Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hope you guys are feeling good. Good morning, Joey. What's up? Everton Park, Oni, Goreen, Pecos. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are all well. Let me do some charting with you guys because I did not get an opportunity to do that earlier this morning. Let me see if make sure all our audio levels are good first, so we don't have any problems later. Yep, input level a little bit better now. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and check out the 30-minute chart. I did look at the markets before leaving to the gym this morning, and I looked at this short opportunity in here, and it did play out. I didn't take any trades with it. I was not going to be in front of the computer, but it did end up working out there. All right, let's take a look at this 30 minutes. Okay. Had a pretty weak open yesterday. Not much of movement to the upside. We did get a good move to the downside though, and we are making those fresh overnight lows right now. We got the open in about 6 minutes, and looks like we're gonna have some more downside to go. Probably gonna have some more downside. 30-minute here looks pretty dumpy. I would say my new target here is going to be something like this. Is going to be my new target. Basically right down here would be my target. All right. Target is 567. Right here, 567. This is the target. $567. All right, cool. Let's take a look at the 1 minute and see what is going on with the 1 minute. Target down here, 567, just like we spoke about earlier. Power short here. Looks like our short position might be something like this is a big one here. I don't know. You know, we're gonna see, but this right here looks a little suspect. A little suspect. This might have already played out. I'm gonna hold out here, but I am gonna be looking for possibly short entries. Going down the previous day's low, that would be a good opportunity for a TP. Take a quick look at Bitcoin, and Bitcoin just continues to go sideways here. We've been in a long position over the weekend on Bitcoin, and it's just been playing with our heart here, just up and down, up and down, up and down. It probably will continue to bounce off of this trend line here, making things a little bit more dramatic. We'll see what ends up happening. No, ultimately she could crash down, crash and burn. Market opens up in just a couple of minutes, so we'll see what ends up happening there. Good morning, Eugenio. KM, what's up? Good morning. And yeah, I think that's it for now. Let's see, make sure both our streams are working. Is the stream going? The stream is going. Everything's good. Everything's good. All right, awesome. Awesome. We are good. We are good. All right, let's take a quick look at the 5 minute, see if there's any opportunities in the 5. Power shorts are here. And so we've got some big moves to the downside right now. This looks like a 1-to-1 here. Let's see where this one ends up. If we look at this one, this one gives us a target of 555. This one gives us a target of 567. Let's see. Unless we just use this one. If we just use this one, it did line up pretty evenly. It's almost the same thing. About the same thing. All right, we've got two. We've got level yesterday's low. Basically, they're going to be gunning for your previous day's low. That's what I'm thinking here. I think we're good. Good and ready. Market opens up in just about a minute and change, and we'll see. Pretty big shakeout here just now. Market could pop up first. Indian burn, what's going on? Admit Trader, what's up? Let me open up our market is opening, just a few. Sorry about all the noise, guys. My wife bought this robot vacuum, and it's stalking me all morning here in my office. My dog is terrified. Luna's terrified of this robot. She keeps running away from it. It's so funny. Extremely funny. All right, I think we're good. We're good and ready. All right, she is showing us a little bit of strength right now at the moment. Looks like they could be trying to put in a bit of a ripper at the open to then later on bring it right back down. All right, they just made a fresh overnight low. This is the overnight low now. Cool. All right, we're good and we're ready. What's up, Mo? Robot vacuums. Drone the smooth services, yes, sir. All right, she is taking off. Might actually try a long. We'll see what happens. Let's see, we'll give her a minute. Let's see what the market's going to do this fair morning. Let's see what she'll do. Oof, what a pullback. What a 52 fake out right there. We've got these targets down here, previous day's low. Let's see if that's where they end up going. That was a trapper. Try a quick short here down to yesterday's low, 567. Might get our first TP here. All right, we got it. First TP's locked in. Good short, right down to the target. Let's see what she does now. This could have a strong reversal, because we did have a lot of good buying and absorption here. Look at the delta that just came in right now, it's just flushing. If this thing starts to turn green and put in some strong volume and delta, she could try to run up. Right now we just play her as we see her. Sorry about no stream yesterday, guys. I was traveling back from Jersey yesterday, so I was physically unable to come on a live. And I'm sorry about Friday and Thursday's streams. They were horrible. I mean, we had some of the best, some of the worst internet. Really, really bad. And Friday's price action in the afternoon was horrible anyway, so I'm kind of glad that we did not stream that. That was really some bad PA. It's probably better for you guys to stay off the charts. Oh, now she's going to start mopping. The the robot vacuums and mops. This is going to be interesting to see. It's going to save me a lot of time if it works. All right, so let's see. We're holding here at previous day's low. We hit our target. We have a slightly lower. No, that was our lower of the two targets. All right, so we got the two targets hit basically. These trades are good. We called these out. We're fine there. Delta's starting to kick in really strong. Buyers could really come in here now and start pushing things higher. See if they hold up. They look pretty good right now. They're looking pretty good. Yeah, they look good. I will say. We're getting a major absorption on a 15-minute though by the bears. It's pretty scary stuff. So I'm gonna stay away from any longs unless I have a very strong signal of making higher highs. All right, we are good. Buyers are stepping back in. Getting a little bit of a delta trap here on the 1 minute as well. So we could be wanting to make this move right back up. What's up, Candlestick Cam? Good morning to you. What are you thinking here, Joey? You thinking they're trying to trap bullets to the upside, or you think they're really going to make this run? I think bullets look pretty good right now. I mean, they look like they're going to make this thing go. I'm going to wait for a better indication here, which is either a green candle followed by a power long, or maybe just a power long at some point here. But right now we do have bears that are extremely strong this morning. They need to get above 640 to make things believable for me. Russell's already ripping. Yeah, it is. Holy smokes, Russell is killing it. Could be a risk on day. That's good for my Bitcoin long. What's up with Nvidia this morning? Nvidia's not looking the hottest. Down at 183. You got 130 off the long? Nice, Joey. All right, they're pushing. Could get a little rejection up here. They definitely need to break above 640. That is the level that they need to get through. Silver and Nasdaq were good. That's what's up, Jessup. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, buyers are definitely strong here. On the 5-minute, we are putting in a very nice reversal with high volume. I like it. Very nice. This is most likely going to be our support for the morning. 15 minutes looking similar. 15 minutes just got really bullish. It was super bearish earlier. Now she's super bullish. $30-minute looks great. Look at that 30-minute. Okay. Start building along here, guys. Right at VWAP. I'm gonna wait on this one, and probably not gonna come back. Looks like she's gonna rip right through. I'm gonna wait on her. This 5-minute just closed very, very bullishly. 5-minute looks crazy. Check it out. This 5-minute looks really good. The delta came in and just completely annihilated the bears. ATRs are a little bit on the low side. What's up, Trashy Trader? Thank you for your comment, brother. We're getting a peekaboo above the VWAP. Don't start, Luna. Don't start. Yeah, Gorina, I'm going to be most likely scaling into a long myself here once I see a couple things I like. A couple more things that I might. That was not one of them. Was expecting a pullback like this. That's why I kind of got out of that long and waited for a better entry. And now I would like to see some kind of a power long. Do you know who Patrick Whelan is? Yeah, of course. Why is that, Cam? They might find support here. Market feels bearish. Yeah, if we look at the 30-minute, on a 30-minute, we're still definitely looking weak here. But she is recovering pretty nicely. I don't know how high she's going to go. Maybe she'll come to take out the overnight high and roll over again. But maybe she'll just go up. Because it's not like massively bearish. It's just a little bit on the bearish side. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Cam, he's got a different style of trading. You got to remember, when you're that big of an influencer on YouTube, you're getting all of those accounts for free, basically. And if you're not getting them for free, I mean, they're meaningless compared to how much money he's making off of the revenue from all his partnerships. So you're going to trade a little differently. You're never gonna see him trade a live account like that though. You know, like if he wanted to start trading a live account, but I don't think he really made much mention of it, because it's a totally different game when you're trading real money versus basically demo money with a prop firm. But he's not a bad trader. He just, that's not his main goal anymore, is to be a great trader, is to be a great entertainer. And that's how he makes more money, is by his following versus trading. I can't blame him. I think a lot of us would do the same. Wait for that 15-minute to close. I might take a long here, to be honest with you, in a minute, if it does close bullishly. Yeah, Patrick's not a bad trader by any means. He's gotten payouts, but I don't think that's his main goal right now, is to be the best trader. All right, I'm still waiting here, guys, for a better entry signal. I'm not really seeing much. I've taken one trade this morning. It was short off of the trap up here down to our target, which was yesterday's low. That was successfully taken out. Since then, I haven't seen anything worth taking. We did see the delta start coming in here after this significant low, and it did give us a run up to the VWAP, but it was not something I wanted to take with a high degree of certainty. But it was looking pretty good on the delta. But now she's starting to look like she may want to chop a little bit. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and neither is Patrick. There's nobody out there who's going to be everybody comfortable during the trading day. Some guys need a lot of excitement and energy, and that Red Bull type of environment. And that's what Patrick delivers. But here, dude, if I was wound up like that, I think I'd burn out, man. That's not my style. I get excited sometimes, don't get me wrong. Everybody likes a good old pumperoni when you're in a long. But I try to keep calm, because if I'm overly excited, I might jump into too many trades. And I've noticed that's how I get wrecked. Man, I was when I was in Jersey, I stayed in my in-laws' house in my wife's childhood bedroom, and I'm telling you, her pillows are at her mom's house. Oh my God, they were so flat and hard. I don't even know how I slept on those pillows. I was better off not having any pillows at all. And I was surprised I didn't have any neck pains when I woke up in the morning. But now, the first day I'm back in my own bed with my comfortable pillows, now my neck hurts. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you'll go ape shit. Yeah, definitely, Joey. Most influencers are selling evals for prop firms based on dopamine dumps. Oh, man. Yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. You can make a lot of money with prop firms, but not if you're just running through eval after eval, because that could get expensive pretty quickly. Evals are probably a better way to scale, but you got to learn how to trade first. Not so much learn how to trade, but learn how to manage your risk and manage how to manage your own emotions. Once you do that, I think trading becomes a lot easier. We got news today? Oh, thank you for that. I didn't even know. Where have I been? Tomorrow we got big news. Tomorrow we got that rate cut. See if that rate cut comes to fruition, which I think it will. Today is Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Joe's job opening's at 10, guys. Look out. Market's just going to be chopping until then, probably. At the Jolt's number, okay. Thanks for that, Pickles. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Khan's been crushing the FOMC days. be here. ATR doesn't look too bad. 18 on the 1 minute. That's not bad at all. What's going on? It's AJ Trading. Everton Park says this is chop. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're probably going to chop here. I didn't know we had news at 10 until Pecco said something. So it's probably what they're going to do is just kind of be in this holding pattern until 10. And then hopefully they get an injection of volume. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, so the robot's mopping now. It's pretty cool. I just saw it. It got these little pads underneath and it's just mopping the floors. First it vacuumed and now it's mopping. Damn. Okay, I get used to this. Save me time. All right, let's take a look at some other assets here while we wait for. Oh, okay. Might get a power long here, which is nice. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's holding steady, slightly above VWAP in the daily. Looking strong. She might go up to the 4240s next. All right, let's see what happens here. Mark started taking this long here, and the next 20 seconds I might putting in a long. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for a long position. Stop loss would be I don't know if this is the one I want. I might just want a smaller one. Yeah, I'll go somewhere in between. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a 660 TP. $576. All right, I'm long right now, guys, up until 660. Yeah, it's a robo vacuum. It's called the Dream with an E at the end. DREAME. It's pretty awesome. We got it on Black Friday for like half the price. I'm thinking to myself that if buyers cannot hold up this area here above 595, they're probably going to end up losing it. So I got my stop here at 577 just to give it a little bit more room. But I'd be open to taking profits at the VWAP if things get a little shaky. Not the best of environments here, especially if we get close to that 10 a.m. without a TP. ES ripped. Yeah, ES is ripping. Look at that. ES is looking better. I think Nvidia is probably dragging its market down. Yeah, Nvidia is just going sideways. That's why. The VIX right now is dropping. Should give way for bulls soon. See if the bulls can step back in. So Candlestick Cam says he started with a 5K demo at 16K. Starting again with real money when I hit 25. Any tips or recommendations? The only tips I can tell you is just keep it small. Don't over leverage your positions, and live and die by your rule set, man. Whatever your rules are, make sure you can walk away if things don't end up shaping out your way, because everything works until you start not caring anymore. If your strategy is earning you that kind of money right now on demo, you can easily translate that over to real funds as long as your emotions don't change, because paper trading is a lot easier because it's emotionless. There's no loss, there's no downside, there's no emotion to it, right? So you end up trading that a lot different than you would your own money. So when you start feeling emotions getting involved, where you feel like, oh man, I lost that one, I got to make it back, or oh, that's if I would have just closed out my trade sooner, I could have made that money. Instead, I went red, so I'm gonna get it back, and then I'll stop. Like if you start thinking like that, that's a clear sign for me that things are probably not gonna end well. And the worst thing that can happen to you is that you end up making your money back, or you end up turning a red day green, because then you start to solidify a bad habit, and then you want to do that every time, and you'll see that it only takes one time for it not to work to ruin months of hard work. So I would say find a way to lock yourself out if you're going to go back to real money. Use a system like, QuantCard or Market Angel or something like that. You could also do it with TradeSync, but I don't think you're going to be trying to trade multiple accounts, but you could definitely have something in place to stop you. Have something in place to stop you if you can't stop yourself. The money you pay for it is pennies compared to what you could lose. All right, she's in that holding pattern still. Looks like we're going to get this news at 10, and the market's still going to be chopping. They're trying to push. Buyers are trying to get this price up. Let's see if they can do it. Market is still erring to the bullish side. Got news in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes and change. 2 minutes 40. Yeah, I don't see much yet except for my entry here with this cluster of bullish price action. Would have liked to see them move sooner, but she is still just hanging out. Am I able to risk 900 for a trade? This is a demo account that you're seeing on the screen, because the trade that I have on over here on my my Bulenox eval account, and with this one, I'm not trading. I'm not using that type of size. But I would be willing to use this kind of size once you know, the account gets, you know, a good buffer in it. But I just starting right now with a 1 micro, and I'll add to it aggressively if it starts looking really good. But don't get caught up on the size of these trades here. This is just one mini, just for keeping things simple. You know, it's the smallest, you know, kind of size denomination I can use here on the NQ. But this is where my stop is on my real trade with my eval, and this is where my TP is on my real trade with my eval. That's what you should focus on more than the actual money. I can change this to percentages if it makes you guys feel better, but I think it's, you know, I don't think you guys are snowflakes, so don't worry about it. All right, we get that news in 20 seconds. $10 seconds to news. I'll probably end up closing my trade here at the VWAP. I'll take my profits right now on that, and I'll move this one here up to break even. We'll see what happens. Oh, good thing we went to break even. We got a wick down, probably get that price action to the upside after that. Market may still want higher. It looks like bulls are still buying. There we go. Bulls are off. All right, we should start getting some good price action now. Hopefully she starts giving some clear signals. This is probably going to turn into a high volume green candle. There it goes. As we speak, it turns into a high volume green candle. More good indications for the upside. All right, we're still waiting for her to kind of shake out what direction she may want to go in right now. A trade here right under VWAP is not the smartest thing to do, but unless we break through it with some volume, then that would be a better trade. Very kind of low volatility this morning. Not very high. Not very high. There's our TP area that we would have seen earlier. Very nice. This was the exact level we were looking for. That was off of this earlier call that we made off the long. From this power long right here down to just the most magical line. If we would have used the whole thing, which is probably what I wanted to do, we see a TP of roughly here. And it looks like she went just shy of there. She'll probably go there now. What a great call. If that would have, if we would have made this level instead. But we used a slightly less aggressive level, which was the 576 for a stop out. But damn, she ran to that level. Crazy. That was a big delta candle. That was really big. Look at that. Aggressive buyer stepped in there big time. I would say that is probably going to be a good area for support. Let's see if it turns out to be just that. You think 640 is a good level for a short? Goreen says 640. Maybe he's coming back. Let's see if they break under this this green line here, and they hold it underneath there. Yeah, then things can get pretty dumpy. But right now things are looking, on the 30-minute, they look very bullish. You're short on the ES, Joey? That's good, brother. Nice. Bitcoin's ripping. Let's see if she can break through this time. Gonna have a power short here on the NQ, which is not good. Not good for bulls. If you're on a short, then it's good. Let's see if they end up holding this magical level. If they can't hold that level, then we had a trap there at 670. Joey is short on the ES. Let's take a quick look why the ES is looking dumpy. Okay. This doji candle on the 5-minute. Could be trapping traders long here. Took the overnight high, I think. Or just missed it. Something like equal highs. Okay, might be getting a power long setup here. I'm gonna take this long here on the NQ if we confirm it in the next 40 seconds. Chim Lachim, welcome to the channel. What's going on, Sparta? I'm doing good. Short on the gold? Okay. Probably gonna enter a long here in the next 10 seconds, guys. All right, I'm gonna go long. TP is going to be 675. Bull Trap says Everton Park. It could be. Dixie's ripping with news. TP on that short at POC. Good job, Joey. Did you guys watch that Diddy documentary? I saw it over the weekend in Jersey, man. That dude is something else, man. That dude is something else. That Diddy oil stuff is real, man. That stuff is real. I had no clue. That stuff is real. What did the news say anyway? Let's see. So we got more jobs, JOLTS of job openings than expected. There's a lot more people are out of well, I don't know if more people are out of a job or there's more employment needed. Number of job openings during the reported month, excluding the farm industry. So there's a demand for labor. Well, it is the Christmas season, so I mean, you usually do get a lot of demand during this time. Looking for 675 on this next move if they do go higher. And Bitcoin is experiencing a lot of resistance here at 21,370s. It happened here. I mean, it happened here, it got rejected. It happened here, got rejected. It's happening again now and getting rejected again. Looking to get this move up to 675. That pillow. Just sitting here, guys, waiting for this. What don't you like, Goreen? The longs or the shorts, or just the general price action altogether? Just waiting here for a possible TP of the 670s. Be nice if we get that. If not, then we're gonna get stopped out down here around 590s. I mean 605. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna go 605. My apologies. Yeah, in general, yeah, it doesn't look great. Getting some heaviness now. They should technically hold this price here on the 620s because there was a lot of buying pressure there earlier. A lot of strong, aggressive buyers there. Let's see if they're still here and willing to hold that price. Yeah, traps on both ends for sure. Possibly end up getting another power long here. Choppy price action this morning. Nothing really strong or directional. Slightly higher, but it's not enough to really get me super bullish or amped up. This thing could still turn on a dime and head right back down. What market opens soon? I don't know what you mean. The next market to open, well, next market to close would be London at 11:30, I think. And then it's just us until Australia at 6 p.m. or Sydney. And they're trying to push this price up, but they're not really getting much follow through. Aggressive buyers are not stepping in yet, though. Buyers are absorbing the sellers, but the aggressive ones haven't stepped in yet. The limit buyers have stepped in. The aggressive ones are still kind of chilling, hanging out. Still long on this market, guys. Waiting for 675 or 605 to get hit. Either one. What's up, Eva? Seminole Trail. What's going on? How are you guys doing? Says Seminole Trail. I'm doing all right. Joey, you're going to be flat for now? Can't blame you, brother. Yeah, looks like buyers are still trying to hold up this level. This green line here is their make or break at the moment. They're stuck between that buy level and the VWAP. I'm not surprised. Oh, PO? Oh, what's up, PO? Yeah, YouTube, I don't know what's up with YouTube. Sometimes it gives the real name. Sometimes it gives the handle. I'm glad you're doing good, Eva. Looks like we're getting another power long here possibly soon. Just sitting here, guys, waiting patiently, not pressing any buttons, not getting overly emotional or scared about the entry. The entry is what it is, and the outcome is what it is. I'm really not liking the ATRs at 14 right now. They're not doing much. They're staying just stagnant. No real volatility even after the Joel's job openings. Nothing. She's getting ready to do something pretty big though, because there is a lot of chop going on. So maybe a ripper to the upside, followed by another down move, or maybe just a ripper. I don't know. Or maybe just down. Who knows? So many things can happen. They need to get above the VWAP to get some real momentum going, because being stuck here, they're not going to be triggering many stop losses. Man, early chop fest. Trying a small size, long, Goreen? Okay. Goreen's getting that itch. Good morning, Bonavista. How are you, man? Good to see you. The deltas are kind of dead right now. Kind of dead. Is the software ready? I spoke to the devs a couple days ago, and we had to make some tweaks in order for TradingView to hopefully approve it this time around. The process is not as straightforward as you would imagine. They don't really communicate with us that much. TradingView is very kind of like yes or no, black and white. So we're giving it our best attempt to update some of the features and eliminate some of the features and add some new ones. So this time around, it should be a go. They're pretty confident that it should be all set and ready to go. I just don't have a timeline on when I'll have a response back from TradingView because that is completely out of our hands. But everything is everything's done on our end. The delta, what is a delta? The delta is this right here. This lower bar down here that you see, this pane. It is the difference between market order buyers and market order sellers. So when you see a big candle like this means that a lot of aggressive buyers stepped in here. When you see a big red candle like this means a lot of aggressive sellers stepped in. The market order, they call it market order. You can buy a stock or a commodity. You can buy an index or anything. You can buy it with either a limit order or a market order. So when you see it on the delta, that means those are market order. These are aggressive buyers and sellers. So we had a very aggressive seller here. We had a very aggressive buyer here. And now the delta is kind of just fizzled out. So what we do is we look at this last delta candle at 10:02. At 10:02, it was this candle right here. It was very strong. So I drew a green line under it because that means that aggressive buyers are known to want to defend this level because this is where they started their move from. So I drew this green line here and basically saying that, hey, if they hold above this green line, they're more likely going to want higher prices. But if they hold below this green line, they're more than likely going to dump the price and go lower because these aggressive buyers got beat up. But these aggressive buyers usually aren't just like a one pump chump. A lot of times they continue defending these levels. So that's why I draw lines where I see high volume step in or high delta step in, because those are levels that are key importance. And as you can see, it's been holding pretty well, and it's approaching our TP, which I'm being patient for. And that's the reason why I'm in this long, and that's the reason why I've added to this long, because it's held above. And so far so good. Hopefully that was a quick little delta explanation. My target 675. Could it go to 690? Absolutely, but right now it's 675. I don't know where it's gonna go. So you could dump now, but I'm not sure where it could go. Sorry guys, I had to wake up really early this morning. It's my youngest daughter's birthday. So tired from all the travel and waking up early. Good pullback. The pullback was expected. I did expect a pullback. Maybe not so soon, but I did expect one. I'm in a long right now. My entry was right around here, 630s. I think Orine is still long too. Bitcoin's making an attempt for that 91,300 level again. Hopefully it can take it out this time. Okay, here we go with a little bit of volume. Up to 650 now. Should take it out pretty easily. Took out the orb high at 15-minute orb high. Now it's going to go after the 1 hour orb high, if she can hold. Approaching yesterday's close at 663, I think that is right around there. She gets above that, it should be pretty quick to hit our target. Wow, Bitcoin's ripping. I like it. $790 will take, you think, Gory? Should we leave one for $790? You think we're gonna go that high? Tell you what, I'll leave one for 750. I'll leave one for 750 for you. New concept? Yeah. Need help, baby? No, she did a really good job. Yeah, it's crazy. What's up? Yeah, she's knocked out because I moved her bed because it's cleaning in here. Huh? You put it to clean in here? Yeah, it swept. It didn't mop yet, so don't close the door if you want it to mop in here. All right, she just missed our TP there slightly. So this could be an opportunity for me to add into the trade. If we get under 637, I'll add one. Doesn't look like it's going to give us the opportunity to do that. Could get a power long here. You could get a power long. 680. Yeah, I know, baby.
They have to make this last the whole time.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Sorry, babe.
Oh,
No, if I'm talking too much, just let me know.
okay. Thank you. All right. We're loaded up. Let's see if we can go. Damn, silver broke 60. I haven't even been looking at it. That's crazy, man. Silver's a damn rocket ship. Silver's a wild one to trade, though, from what I hear. Bitcoin is getting ready to break that 91,300 level, which I like. Hopefully we get the same cooperation here and follow through with the NQ. Silver don't be playing, huh? I can imagine, dude. NQ is rough. I heard the NQ is, I heard that silver's even worse. Like to see some volume step in here and get some buyers active. We're above VWAP. We're above that 628 level too. Wow, Bitcoin, let's go, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now. That's good. Good for me. Got about 20 minutes left in that 4-hour candle. Let's see what the NQ will do though in the same time. Team Massive, you're looking for 26K? Wow, you're aggressive. How's everything else holding up today? The RTY was ripping. She still kind of is. ES was strong, losing a little bit of its luster. Nvidia's got kind of just chopping sideways, trying to break that 21. That's why she's not doing much, because Nvidia's just been dragging her feet. 25A50 is close to. I'd be happy with 750 right now. Joey, you're flat till 575. You're expecting a dump, huh? Yeah, these delta candles right now are pitiful. No real action in here. No real buyers. No real sellers. Nothing really. Oof, Bitcoin's breaking through. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Oops. She is a ripping. If we don't get it, it's fine. Yeah, that's the way you got to think. Can't be stressing yourself out. I got micros on right now. I got about 4 micros on right now on an eval long. And I got 1 mini on this current demo trade you see on the screen. Just for you guys to follow along, so I don't have to keep switching screens. But I will once we get closer to TPs, if you guys want to see that. Yeah, Bitcoin is ripping right now. Let's see who is doing good today and who is not doing so good. Nvidia's kind of flat. Apple's a little bit low. Everything's kind of soft. Nothing's really like ripping. AMD and MU kind of a little bit. Tesla's up a little bit. Markets are kind of just flat with a little bit of bearishness to it. I've got my first TPs at 670 if we can get there. And I'm gonna leave a runner to 750 for Gareen. Come on, 670. Let's go. Let's go. Push 'em, baby. Come on. Because of my one-to-one strategy that I'm implementing, I'll go over it when the trade is over. I try to tell you guys about it before I take my trade, but sometimes you guys aren't paying attention because you're getting in your own trades. I'm gonna move my stop to Mo's magical lines, which right now is sitting at 629. Might as well just move them into profit. All right, we get our last one at 680. I'm gonna take that one early because I don't know if it's gonna come. That one was a riskier one, and then we've got one that I'm leaving up here, up at 750. My stops and profits, so we'll leave this one alone. Good trade so far today on this account. We haven't had any losers, just small winners, but they add up. Another good trade here, guys. We hit the we're just shy of the 680 mark on this one. I think we'll hit that next. Another good high volume candle there as well. I added to my trades and my levels were 675 on this one and 680 on that one. And I added to my trade, so I figured that an obvious good place to take a TP would be at 670, right above the recent highs. Another one at 675 and another one at 680. So all three levels have hit already. So these calls were on point. Anyone who took these longs, congrats. I don't know if you guys have taken any profits yet, but I sure did. I still got one that I'm leaving for 750. And yeah, we'll see. Another bunch of good trades here. Now the reason why I'm leaving one to 750 is because of our 30-minute. Our 30-minute has a power long right here, a pump, power long, high volume, everything. A 1-to-1 on this move puts us up at 750. So that's why I left the runner to 750. And that's it. That's the whole strategy. So right now the strategy I took here was very simple. And I'll show you guys. Long position. I went long off of this right here. This power long level right there. My stop was and where was my stop on that? That was here? Was it this one? I think we took profits on this one already. That was before the news, right? Yeah, that was before the news. Yeah, that one we took already, so let's forget about that one. But that one hit perfectly. Look, that one hit our 1-to-1, hit perfectly right there. That was just so beautiful right there, hit perfectly. The next one was right here. Stop right there. 1-to-1 would put us right there. So that hit perfectly as well. Then we had another opportunity to get long on this last one here. And that one hit perfectly as well. That's my 1-to-1 strategy. Power long, measure that move to the last high volume candle. And then you see the results. They work out pretty nicely. You entered at 580, so you're going to move your stop loss to 680? Oh, good for you. If you move your stop to 680, you're going to be out of your trade already. Looks like that might be all that all she wrote. She's coming back down. Maybe we're not going to go to 750. Because she's coming down with some aggression. Man, those levels are magical, I'm telling you. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here at break even. And we're out. We're completely out of our trades. Should have taken that one too. That would have been a good ad. But it's okay. We never know. You just never know. What a dumper. Bitcoin on the other hand is ripping just like I want her to. We're up at 92,000. I need her at, we do need you at these 95 level, baby, or 97. Should be good. Yeah, what a dumperoo. It came right to our target and then just dumped. That is something else. That's a successful day of trading. This is the kind of trading days that I would want as an independent trader. I would want a good session like this and then just walk away. That's it, just walk away. 7 trades today, 7 winners, 100% win rate. Like that you can't mess with. Like you just gotta. That is really nice. Still looking at this level here for support, this 628 level. What's up, Cyrus? I didn't see your comment earlier. Looks like she's making another run for the upside now. It's pretty.
Because I'm gonna get ready now for later. But everyone wants to know. Can you open up our calendar? Because I don't have mine. I believe the parade starts at 5.
Mm-hmm.
It does?
No, I don't know. Does it?
You have the calendar if you have the e-bike.
Okay. For today? 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay. I told your mom. What time do you want to be there? Because you know there's always traffic and then it's going to be impossible to... I want to get there comfortable.
Yeah, we should be there by like no later than 5:30 because you know how hard it is to get a good seat.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
No, we should not be there at 5:30. We should be there earlier because...
Like 5?
Yeah, like 5.
Okay.
Because people will go crazy.
Yeah.
So I'll pack some snacks for the girls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, you want to leave here at 4:30, right when the girls and I get home?
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
Okay, then I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll try to have everything packed.
Thanks,
for
man.
4. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. Bitcoin, you're ripping. Keep ripping, baby. Keep going. Keep going, BTC. Look at her go, guys. I'm so proud of her. I knew she could do it. I knew she wasn't just going to be teasing all the time. Yeah. Very nice. We're up nicely on our Bitcoin long right now. Just keep going, baby. That's all you need to do. Just keep going. By the way, guys, while I was away, I was able to update our profit matrix, and now we have the Tradeday Select. The Tradeday Select right now is, I mean, not Tradeday. What am I talking about? What am I smoking here? Tradeify. We have the Tradeify Select End of Day, not Trade Day. We have the Tradeify Select End of Day in here. Currently 40% off. This is a very good account. Very, very nice, very nice rules. And you guys can check out all the rules down here, obviously. Very cool stuff. I would say Tradeify is trying to compete now because they saw themselves kind of not competing with that nasty daily loss limit product that they have, and also with that other trailing drawdown product that they got rid of. So right now, Tradeify is now a strong contender. We've also got the new programs offered by Lucid, the Flex programs. Don't forget about them. And Funding Ticks has unveiled a obscene amount of programs, but I've made it simple for you guys. Everything in the green is are products or evals that I would personally buy. Anything in purple is straight to funded. Anything in blue is static drawdown. Okay, so that makes it easy for you guys to know which ones I'd pick as a trader. You guys can do whatever you want though. Apex has a static option. Everything else is kind of like trade at your own risk with Apex. Apex deal right now, guys, with 60% off and $6 activation fees will end today. So take advantage where you can. Thank you, babe. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. I think Bitcoin might be heading up to 95,000. That's what I'm thinking. Let's take a quick look, do some TA on Bitcoin real quick. I'm gonna set an alert for me to take a look at the price action once we break the recent highs. But I really do think she may want to come and take out this right here, 95.9. $96 almost. Let's see if she goes for it. Or, hear me out for a second. She might be making a series of higher highs. Either way, the intersection here looks like 96,000. Okay. We've got that trailing VWAP from the highs somewhere here around 101. So we've got some levels for BTC. I'm probably going to end up taking profit somewhere around here, though, in the 95s. And NQ is ripping. NQ says, I didn't hear no bell. I've got a TP target all the way up to 750 on on the NQ today. But I don't have a signal to get in. My trades have all been... How long have I been trading? It's been almost 5 years between Bitcoin and between crypto and the futures. Doing good, Vishna. How are you? How are you? Yeah. So I did absolutely get wrecked my first few years of trading. I've actually been getting wrecked my whole entire time as a trader, but I'm only starting to find my footing now. And I'm not just saying this to try to push my product because it's not even available, but this Smooth Trader Concepts signals that I'm using, not blindly obviously, but with a little bit of my own intuition on it, has really been helping me. I mean, I can't even make it up. I'm telling you, it's helping me. Look at my stats just from today. You know, we got a 100% win rate on 7 trades. Let me see, just today. On 7 trades today, pretty good. Everything was, you know, we had 1 red day on here, but that was me being a degen. And since then, I've just been cleaning up my act. We brought this account back to life. Usually that does not happen when I'm down this much. Usually does not happen. But yeah, my trading's been getting a little bit better now. So I feel more, you know what, I feel more confident. A lot of times I'd second guess my trades. Now I feel way more confident, and I know my levels get hit more times than they don't. So it's just a numbers game. I'm not going to win every trade. But the ones that do win will make up for the losers. And that's why it's a good feeling. What happened? Lost today? No, I don't have any losing trades today. What do you say that? Is there something you're seeing that I'm not? Yeah, I know BTC is ripping. I'm on a Bitcoin long from 90,000, I think. And yeah, she's ripping right now, which is beautiful to see, man. This is beautiful to see. When you're on the right side of a Bitcoin ripper, there's no better feeling, because Bitcoin doesn't trade like the NQ. When the Bitcoin gets started, it goes. Like, it'll rip for a while or it'll dump for a while. So this ripper could easily get us to 95, 96 today. So I'm excited about that. Oh, an account that I showed a moment ago. Oh, it's not that one. I don't know. I have no idea. No, but today's okay. Today's a good day. Not all days. Not every day's like this. That red day, not only red trade. I have no idea what you mean. New 15. We got a new 15. My NQ target 730. Yeah, my target's up there too with you. My target's 750 on the NQ to the upside. We've got the overnight highs here at 730, and I think we can push a little bit more. So I will look to get into some more longs here. And we had a really good delta candle right here. Look at this delta candle right there. On this particular candle right there. This to me now is going to be a pretty good level to hold right there. That's 637 level. So anything in between here will be very, very good. Oh yeah, Joey. Yeah, you got to work on that conviction. It took me a long time to sit through all of this chop and pull back and all that nonsense. So, but you'll get it, brother. Yeah. Let me open that up again. I'm not sure what a vision I was referring to, but if you guys are referring to this red day on this account, yeah, on the 3rd of December, which was a Wednesday, I got wrecked this day. I don't remember why. I don't recall. It looks like we just had a bunch of bad trades, a series of bad trades here. It looks like, what was I trading? I was trading the M&Q, and I was getting ripped apart with M&Q. I don't know how. I was probably DC. Oh, I remember this day. This was the day that I would not close that short, and I just let it go. And I just kept holding it all day. Yeah, that was that day. Okay. I learned a valuable lesson that day. I closed it, and then I took a long trade afterwards, and I made back almost $200 that day. But I remember that day. That day I was like, my heart set on I'm not closing this trade. And it never went in my direction. So valuable lesson learned that day. It's all good though. It's all good. She's still ripping. I'm not looking for any shorts at the moment. She's still going much higher. Look at her go. Yeah, I wish I would have kept that one micro open. We'd have still been sitting pretty on this. Oh yeah, Joey, welcome to the stars chat, brother. I forgot to say congratulations to Joey and the fellas. I believe a couple of the fellas here gained an honorary stars account. Oh man, I can't wait to jump in there today because I was off for the weekend, but I can't wait to see you guys in there, man. I asked if you just take the loss early and join again if it could be a reversal. What I've been doing is if I see something that is like a definite kind of game, I don't know, I'll call it a game changer. No, if I see something that's definitely like a red flag, like, oh wait, and I have like that aha moment, like, oh my god, I'm in the wrong direction on this trade. If I ever feel like that while I'm in a trade and I'm like, oh, I think I made a mistake here, then I'll switch directions right away. Swallow the pride. Don't try to act like I have to be right. And I'll do it, no problem. What's been helping me is once the trade starts to work or work in my favor, really respecting those kind of levels that I'm like, okay, this is my invalidation level. If it breaks it, don't add to it. Even if it wicks me out, don't add to it. Let it wick me out, and if it goes in my favor again, rejoin it. Because sometimes I think it's just gonna wick me out and then go in my direction, so I give it more room, and then it keeps acting as if it's going to go in my direction, and it gives like those false kind of bull traps and bull traps, bull traps, bull traps, or bear traps, bear traps, bear traps, and I keep waiting and waiting for it to return. It never does. That's my only Achilles heel with my trading strategy still. But if I cut those losers where my invalidation point is, I can recuperate that loss rather quickly. I can join that same trade again if it goes in my favor. I can join the opposite trend if the opposite trend is in favor. So I don't know if you guys noticed me last week a couple of times take a short while in a long, or take a long while in a short on a different account. I'm not trying to hedge, but I do see opportunities sometimes of a smaller scalp within a larger move, which obviously is possible, and we've done it a few times where it's worked in our favor. But I'd rather just get out of the trade if I'm seeing something else materialize, if it goes beyond my invalidation point. That for me, my invalidation point was this level right here, and if it would have broke here and then taken out 605, I would have been like, you know what, screw it. Like they're working too hard. The market is working too hard to take my stop. It doesn't feel right. Let them take it, whether it's right or wrong. Let them take it, and if it still goes in my favor, we'll rejoin. But a lot of times when the market works that hard to go get liquidity, sometimes it's just not a liquidity grab. Sometimes the market is just changing directions. Yeah, it is against the lizard brain to give up. That's very true. Yeah, Candlestick Cam, that is very true. Well, welcome, Juan Garcia. Thanks for subscribing, brother, to the channel. On the Tradeday eval, there was a restricted trading event at 11 a.m. I got out. When could we get back in? Bovista, all you got to do is check their calendar. They show you. It's only 2 minutes before the news and 2 minutes after the news. So you're good to go. Yeah, that's where we get the big losses. Yeah, it's plus or minus 2 minutes like Jessup just said. Oh, man, my shoulder's killing me. Yeah, I'd like to get into a possible another long, but we'll see if we can get that opportunity. 750 is the target, whether that be for the next hour or for the day. It's still going to be a target. I don't want that 750 level to blind me though, because guys, be careful. Because when you have a level like that, like a 750 that you're looking at, I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. Sometimes we get blinded by that level and we ignore the fact that maybe the trend is changing for now. And maybe the market will start going against that 750 target for quite a while. It could literally go down all the way back to the overnight lows and then still go up to the 750 level, because my invalidation level for that trade would be 559. So what I'd like to say is, if this trade comes back into 650 down to 550, this could be an opportunity to get into that original long that we thought about at 750. Getting into that long right now with no confirmation is very risky, to say the least. And it's kind of just like gambling. So if we don't have the confirmation that the bulls are still in control, it's better just to wait. And I'll tell you who is in control though, the bulls over at Bitcoin. Let's take a look at the NVIDIA real quick. NVIDIA did break up above the VWAP, which is nice to see. It's holding this important support level here, which had turned resistance. Volatility still dipping. We've got Bitcoin ripping. Look at that, man. That is beautiful to see. Gold's doing the same. Yeah, we called out this level this morning at 42.40. We called this one out. RTY still going. RTY looks good. YM is kind of sideways. Not much to see there. And the ES is sideways. Hopefully the NQ doesn't start doing the same. It's beautiful. The what, babe? Air pump? Oh, 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Stop barking. Don't stop. Come on, we're back and the market's still doing nothing. Still going sideways. Guys, I hope you don't mind. I got to pump some balloons for my daughter's birthday today. Here you go, baby. I'm going to mute the mic for now. Right now, the only target I can say we're likely going to is 750. 850 might be a little too optimistic for today, but if I see something, I'll let you know. That's our daily open right there at 710, 712. Might get a little rejection from there. I don't have any more yellow ones. All right, guys, sorry about that. We're back. We're done with our daddy duties for now. These are gamblers? Nah. My family would love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Hmm? You want me to help you with them or you got them? Okay. Where you want to put them, in your car?
Huh? No, not right now because of the heat.
You left the car outside?
Okay. Babe, I gotta just focus on this one.
All right. Yeah, what's going on, Con? Yeah, we had to do the balloons, man. Had to get the balloons going. We have an electric pump, but it's only for inflatables for the pool. It doesn't work on balloons, so I had to use the manual pump. It doesn't work as quickly, but it works pretty fast. I mean, it's better than me blowing up 40 balloons or whatever that was, 30 balloons. Yeah, if I had to do those manually, that would not be fun. Yeah, now you guys could say you've seen everything, man. Gotta blow up balloons on a trading live stream. Not anybody could do that. Yeah, I see us going a lot higher here. Based on the 15-minute power long signal that I have, we could even see 780. I have a 780, possible 780 target as well. Yeah, I'm the best at that, Joey. Yeah, FOMC's at 2 and then 230 for the I'm dying to hear what Jerome Powell's gonna say tomorrow at 10:30 for sure. Knowing that he's on his way out. Yeah, I'm dying to see what they're gonna do or what he's gonna say. What's up, Sam B? Hope you're doing good, brother. How are you? Possible short coming in. Maybe a little bit of a move down to sweep the 680 level. Daniel White, welcome to the channel. Patrick Mahomes after a loss. That's so funny. Dan Pecos, that's how much you think of Patrick Mahomes? I have no clue. I don't watch football like that. I've been watching basketball though. Basketball's been pretty good. BTC's on a moon mission. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, she's up at 93.6 now. That's beautiful. Yeah, we're looking for a level here at 95. Hopefully we can get the 95. I might even peel some off here at the recent highs, but I'm really thinking I'm gonna peel some off at 95, 95.8, or maybe 95. We'll see. She is doing her thing. Very nice. Powell speaks at 2:30 tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day. So today is probably gonna be a bit of a chop fest, knowing that tomorrow will be our FOMC day. Tomorrow's gonna be a wild day for sure. The bot's on a low battery. Does it know to go back on its own? Babe? You heard? The bot's on a low battery. Does it know to go back to its station on its own? Oh, you're good, Samby. For a little short scalp here down to a 680. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's all good. Samby's fun. Yeah. I wish Samby was my teacher. I would have been bragging about my teacher if it was Sam B. Like, oh, our teacher taught us how to trade today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys ever see that movie, The Accountant? And on the back end of the movie, like, you know, I don't want to spoil the movie I don't want to spoil the show for you guys, but that show, The Accountant, or the movie. No, it's a movie, right? The Accountant was a movie. Yeah, the movie The Accountant. Ben Affleck is being instructed in the background because Ben Affleck grew up with he had developmental issues. I think he had autism or something like that. But he learned to control his autism and he used it as like a superpower. But in the back end of the show, he had like special intelligence always feeding him information, and they were all like super smart when it came to like computers and hacking and all this stuff. Ended up being all the people from his special student school, I guess it was. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. If you saw the show, the movie The Accountant, I think that's what Sam B is creating there. That movie is based on Sam B, actually. It probably is. Damn, Sam B, that's awesome, man. I'm really happy. Really happy to hear you're enjoying what you're doing and you're teaching something valuable. If you guys have never seen the movie The Accountant, it's a really good movie. My brother put me up on that movie, and it's definitely not a disappointment to watch. First and second movie. Yeah, it's a great movie, Loose Fish. When you first hear about the movie, you're like, oh, this movie sounds boring. Oh, it ends up being a thriller, man. That movie ends up being something else. One of Ben Affleck's best movies, for sure. All right, just kind of sitting here waiting, guys, being patient, letting the market kind of dictate us where it wants to go. Guess that's all she wanted. All right. So we might be getting that move up higher now. If this ends up working out the way I think it might, this could give us the long entry. Let's see if this lines up. Wow, that lines up pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm out of the short trashy trader, but that was a paper short. I'm gonna be looking for longs primarily is what I'm looking for. The Big Short, True Movie with Michael Burry. Yeah, I saw The Big Short. That was a good one. Yeah, he did close his hedge fund. He has autism? Really? I might start building a long here. I'm gonna give it a minute. Yeah, we need her. Yeah, we need that girl with the British accent from the movie. I keep the demo account open for you guys to see what actual trade I'm in. Right now, I'm not in any trades. We're starting to see sellers come in and absorb again. This candle right here. Market's currently really strong though, so that might get overtaken. No, not yet, brother. No $1 million accounts yet. Price action is really slow right now. We have an 7.95. That's why I'm being really selective about what trade I do take with my actual evals or my funded accounts, because it's 7.95 the day before FOMC. Not necessarily ideal trading conditions, you know? Not ideal. Shorts are still looking decent here. Down to 680 possibly still. So you're investing in tungsten? I used to have our tungsten ring, but I didn't know they used it for armor plating. What do you buy, a tungsten like ETF or something, or a tungsten mining company? Damn, almost up 200% on this Bitcoin long. Where is it going? Holy smokes. Let's go, Bitcoin. Damn. Bitcoin is a ripping. Come on, baby. Give us that 95. I know she wants 95 so bad. Yeah, here goes that move down to 680 possibly. Yeah, this was the original move I was waiting for, that 680 move. That short from here that they came back and ripped the stops from. And Bitcoin. And the delta is not even that strong yet. Like this was some strong delta. It's halfway the size of this delta. It could still gain a lot of strength. Let's see if they take out this previous week's high, 175. All right, NQ is still kind of chopping around here in the 680s and looking like it wants to take out the actual 680 level, which is right here. Not that this level is important or anything, but it's just a little bit of liquidity. The real important levels we have are down here. These are the levels I'm looking at: 635, 630. These are the levels I'm actually more concerned about. NQ goes to 25.4, I hope. NQ is holding those highs, holding them. 94.37. Buyers are coming in strong right now. Inverse head and shoulders here, kind of popping up. Target's at 95-ish level, 96 possibly. Four? I don't know about that. All right, we're losing this level on the NQ. They wanted to sweep the 680. They're getting the 680. I was just a little bit too early to that short. $680 has been taken out. It looks like she's going to rip right back up now after taking that low. Yeah, Bitcoin's still going. What's up, JPR? JPR says we can hold the lows into the FOMC tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to play what I see in front of me. Right now, I don't see much to get excited about. VWAP's next, it says Khan, possibly. We got that orb, a 15-minute orb high there as well. Frosty FX, you're short. Nice, man. What's your TP? What's your target? Wow, Bitcoin's really going. 94.3 now. Wow, 94.3. Go BTC, go. We're looking for that 95,000 area, baby. Let's go. Long here doesn't look bad. Okay, good long. Yeah.
Do you want to have the birthday cake and everything here? Do you want to have your mom's?
I'm a mom's. Because it's gonna be there, right? She's making it.
Because she's making it.
Yeah.
Because she's not.
Where are we eating the pizza at? Wherever you want. Whatever you want.
I don't want every party to be at your mom's.
Then we can have it here then. Then we can just bring the pizza here afterwards. Okay? We'll bring the pizza here. We'll have the cake here.
It's fine. It's not a practicator, so I'll just this year we'll do
Whatever you decide, baby. Okay? I'm with you.
it. Next year we'll start doing it over there.
Okay.
Bring it over here.
Got it. TP on this, guys, for the long is 25.711. My invalidation point is 668. Can we come to the party? It's not much of a party, man. It's just the balloons are for my wife's car because she's gonna pick up my daughter in the car. We're gonna have balloons in the car. We're gonna have the windows. They're gonna say happy birthday. You know, she's just make it a spectacle while we're picking her up. She loves that kind of stuff. Then we're gonna go to the Christmas parade. We're gonna go to the Christmas parade in town tonight, and then afterwards we're gonna have some pizza and cake here at home. My TP should be a little bit higher, my fault. TP should be a little bit higher. Let me see where the TP should be on this. The TP should be at 718. 718. Okay. My views on prop firms. My views on prop firms are use them for what they're worth, but be very careful and know what you're getting into. You should definitely check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat and down below in the comments too. It's called the prop firm matrix. There it shows you the best prop firms that I use and their best products and everything you need to know about them. Everything you need to know about them. And then you have the links to their websites and the most recent code for the maximum discount as well. And that's my take on prop firms. I use them. Yeah, I'm going to tell her birthday wishes from you guys. She loves you guys, man. She's always coming on here to try to wish you guys luck. Where can you get them? All the links are there. All the links are down here. Okay? The prop firm matrix is available for you to play around with and edit and compare them all side by side. So you can see the total cost and not just your entry cost, but the total cost. You can see all the rules and everything in one place. The prop firm matrix is available to you, pinned in the chat, or it's pinned in the description down below as well. This is prop firm matrix. Wow, Bitcoin's pumping 94,450 on it. Yeah, BTC's almost at 94.5. Wow, what a move on BTC. $94.8. Okay. Nice little pumper here, guys. All right. Looks like we got the little pumpy there. Little pumperoo. Hopefully we get this TP here. We probably should. I don't see why not. Yeah, TP at 718. I'm going to take a partial at 94,800 on BTC if we can get up there. I think 40% off would be good. I'm going to take 40% off my position at 94.8. And BTC here, NQ here, the TP at 718 would be nice. That's what I'm hoping for here. Looking for 718 on this move, guys. Let's go. 718. We're gonna hit that 718 level. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Am I a full-time trader? I guess you can call me one because I'm on here for like 6-7 hours a day. Depends what you mean by full-timer. I know guys that have full-time jobs and trade on the side and kill it. Like Sam B. I'm rich in spirit. AJ. I'm just trading for the fun. Yeah, I'm just trading one micro for shits and giggles. Which time frame do I trade? I trade off the 1 minute, but I'm looking at everything. I mean, I have a target today at 750 based on a 30 minute. So I look at everything. This right here is the 5,000 tick chart. I look at a lot of different things. I don't just keep myself, too zoomed in or too zoomed out. I look at a lot of different charts throughout the day. I'm looking at different assets too. I'm looking at a lot of different things. Where did I learn trading? A little bit everywhere, man. A little bit here, a little bit there. A lot of trial and error, more than anything else. And coming up with my own type of strategy. Come on, baby. Smack that 718. Just missed our target. Waiting for it. Where do you get the indicator? Right now we have a waiting list for it. It's pinned down below in the description of this video. Just go to where it says right here, STC indicator wait list, or you can use the pinned comment in the chat, and then it'll bring you over to, it'll bring you over to this, and you just have to put your email address in, and we'll let you know once it's available to the public. Right now, TradingView is reviewing our latest rendition of it, and it should be approved soon, hopefully, God willing. All right, she's not looking all that hot, but we're gonna keep her open. Might actually give us an opportunity to add into the trade. It's right now the pricing, it depends on how long you take out the subscription for. You can go month to month, or you can go 1 year at a time, but it can be as low as $1.66 a day, something like that. Very inexpensive. I know guys that are peddling like $5,000 indicators that really don't help much. This one is the real deal. Yeah, it's cheap, man. I'm telling you. I wanted to make it cheaper than a cup of coffee. If you can afford a cup of coffee, you can afford the indicator. Oh, we took our TP. Nice. Good job. All right, so TP taken on that one. Beautiful move, beautiful trade. Anyone who went long on this move, it probably still has a little bit left in there. Our total TP is 718, but I took my profit at 716, 717, something like that on Tradeify. That's my Tradeify account. Wow, she's ripping. Good job, guys. Maybe now she goes to 750. 750 is right up here. All right, target's been taken out. So this has been our win rate with this Tradeify account. We've taken 32 trades, 26 winners, six losers. Our average winner is $73. Average losing trade is 151. That's not that good. We got to work on that. Largest winning trade 352. Largest losing trade 454. So we got to work on those numbers. But the what I like about it is we're at an 81% win rate on what's up. We're at an 81% win rate on this over 32 trades. And some of these losers, I guarantee you will probably stop losses with like $5 losses, or maybe like a $1 loss or something. But overall, I'm very impressed with the strategy I've been testing. Hopefully you guys agree. It's been working out really well. Being patient, waiting for the trade to come to us, like that is really like everything right now. Very nice pump. I didn't get a chance to get into the trade here on this demo account, but you guys get the idea. That last trade was basically based off of this power long signal. If you look at this power long signal here, absorption, power long signal, and I put my stop down here at this local wick right here, because look at the amount of delta we got on that. That was pretty nice. That was really good delta. And we got away from those trap traders there pretty quickly with this big delta candle here. So I put my stop down here thinking that this is a shakeout, and I aimed for a 1-to-1. So 1-to-1 gives us that target of 718, 717, which we just got right now. So that's why I come up with my stop and my profit target based off of where the power long ends after a manipulation. So we saw that manipulation down here. Shakeout was there. Our TP was right here, and then we got a larger TP, which we could have left a runner for, but we didn't. Up to 750. That's our bigger target for the day. Oh, nice Frosty FX. You're paying $1,000 a year for your ICT indicator, and it doesn't even work nicely. Wow, man. Yeah, I'll master that, AJ. Price action. Frosty effects. If you want to learn the strategy or my strategy, it's nothing difficult to learn. You can watch this how to use the indicator system in the description of this video. There's a whole playlist there. But I just showed you my strategy in a nutshell. I just showed it to you. I'll go over it many more times because I'm sure there'll be more people that'll ask for it. Got solid green today, then my broker failed to execute a market sell for me. Cost you 75% of your games. Damn, Mathis Mail. That sucks, man. Got in at 709. Want this to break the old highs. Nice. Are you still looking for shorts, Con? Or are you looking for higher prices? I'm confused right now. You emailed them? Mathis Mel said he emailed them proof, then got up to a solid green again. Hopefully they honor the technical error and I get a big green day. Well, that'd be nice. What about a good swing? Well, a swing is like one day to the next, so I can't swing. You were long? I thought you said you wanted the VWAP take profit. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Good for you, brother. All right, We're looking at a possible, we took out the overnight high here, looking for a possible 745, 750 hit based off the 30-minute. Mathis Milk today, thank God, dude, we've gotten all winners today. No losers today. Trailing stop hit 600. Got it. Nobody else. 775 based on the 1 hour. I'm seeing 750 right now based on my expectations. The only loss I had today was on a demo trade right here. I took a demo trade right here. Short position from here. Trading against the trend, obviously, it was not going to high probability. That's why I didn't take it with anything that mattered. I targeted the 680s for a sweep here. And then they came back, swept that level one more time, and then gave us a 680 sweep. So I was a little early to this paper trade, but it ended up working out in the long run here, if anybody held on. And then we got long when we saw this right here. This was the shakeout, because we see the delta here spiked up. Then we saw the absorption, and then we saw this big spike in delta and volume. So getting long here was the right move. And we took profits up here. And now she is still going. Eats up 8%. Damn. What's BTC doing? We get 94.8 yet? We did not get 94.8 yet. When we get 94.8, I want an alert. I want 94.8 alerts. Wow. Good move on BTC. Very nice. My RR is usually 1-to-1. Delston Steel, welcome to the channel, brother. How are you? Get this out of here. Lily, this is my own custom indicator. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to sign up to use it, right now we have a waiting list. You can just go down to the description of this video or the pinned chat. Go to, it says STC indicator waiting list or STC indicator. Then you'll be prompted to just put your email in, and then we'll alert you when it's available. Right now we're having TradingView review the new changes that we've made, and it should be ready soon. Thanks for stopping in, Lily. I appreciate you. Possibly a move here, guys, up to 750 next. They should try to hold this level. This is going to be a level that should ultimately hold if they want 750 now. So anything that comes in here could be a good opportunity to long. What camera am I using? It's called a Sony A7S Mark II. Thanks, Delstone Steel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that. You good? What happened?
My screen.
Oh, you put a new one on? Thank you. Why are you looking at me like that? Come here. No, I know you always check my phone.
I wanted to see if it was a one I had already. And I did.
Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Brand new screen protector. Thank you. You're so kind. You blow my mind. The lens is a G Master. A G Master. 20 to 70, I believe. A Sony G Master, I think it's a 20 mil to 75 mil, something like that. I had 3 of them at one point, but that's because I owned a real estate company and we had a whole like video video department. Like we had we created a lot of content. Is what I'm trying to say. I like the longs again. See if it holds. Longs are looking pretty good. ES is flat. Longs are looking pretty good. We are getting to that, you know, lunch hour chop possibly. Bitcoin's slowing up a little bit. Maybe she sells a little bit left. Liquidity was grabbed, says Sambi. If we lose this level and start using it as resistance, then she could have another fall. Joey, you're going to get it with time, brother. Buyers are holding that daily open level. So far, so good. I'm going to make a prediction that Joey is going to be our most improved trader in 2026. Joey's here every day, man, putting in the work. He's going to get it for sure. Now you're probably asking yourself, why am I not getting into a trade just yet when there's clearly some bullish indications here? And it's because we're up against a lot of resistance right now, so I'd prefer to take longs from a retest of lower prices than a retest of this volume level because it's so close to our resistance. That's the only reason. Do we have a giveaway? Only if we make it to 125 likes between this stream and our other stream. We're running 2 streams at once. Our other stream is our mobile stream. On our mobile stream, we've got a good amount of people on there. We get a lot of views there. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like on either stream, we use the sum of both and we do a giveaway. We got 20 over there. We've got 36 here. Damn, they got you guys almost beat, man. That's a shame. That's all good, though. It's all good. Indicators only on TradingView for now, or in the future maybe do something with NinjaTrader, but right now TradingView only. Yeah, I'm thinking we can hit that 750 today, Sambi. I just don't want to make it like my bias, because then I get stuck only looking for longs, and then the market starts to do something different and I'm still looking for longs. Joey failed recess. That's funny because he didn't play. Possibly another sweep here of that daily open level, or maybe she's looking for much lower. We'll see. Could be looking to retest this 675 level is what I'm thinking. Damn, Bitcoin, what happened? Bitcoin hit 653. $650. Oh, sweepy sweep. Right, 650. I'm waiting for that 800 tap. All right, we're getting power short signals now on the NQ. Targets right now would be $690. Target 690 to the downside right now. Yeah, it's probably an inside day. What are we trading here? Says the traveler. We're trading the NQ Nasdaq Futures. Right now you're seeing it on the 1 minute. We're also trading Bitcoin right now, long on Bitcoin. Looking to take a partial out at 94,800. What are you trading, brother? Traveler, what are you trading? Sellers have not given up yet. I don't think she's coming back for me. Triple tapping the Tory trend line. All right, we got a target hit on this. Congrats to anybody who took the short here off the power short indication. Stop loss at the recent trap or recent manipulation, recent volume level, whatever you want to call it up here. On a 1-to-1, it came perfectly to 690. Now she's showing a little bit of signs of strength. That is just weird. That is Frosty effects. That is just something that is just something weird. I don't know. Look at that, guys. That's just crazy. That is nuts. A lot of buyer delta over here. A lot of buyer delta in these two candles. So they're gonna try to hold that price in this vicinity. Could even go down to 680, but I think they're gonna try to hold. Cheeks unclenched. Just broke even with that trade. Good job, man. No bounce off the trend line. No weapon? All right, still long on this. It's got long on this trade here, and I'm hoping that we can get a tap of 7. I'm looking for 725 on this move, 728. It'll probably go higher, but I'll be fine with that. What do you want, dog? You want me to hug you now? Come here, I'll hug you. Just in time for the reversal, says Chris. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here, guys. It could end up being a continued move to the downside, but I'm betting on a little move back up to 728. My stop's at 672-ish. I'm done with my shorts for now. I'm long on this move up to 726. We need to break above 715 on this move in order to stay bullish. If we don't, then the market's gone to the dogs, right, Luna? Or to the bears, I should say. Oh, Lunar. My stinky Lunar. Guys, hit those likes, please. We need those likes. Do a giveaway. Only got 39 likes. 72 people here. 39 likes. Pitiful. I guess you guys don't want any giveaways, right, Luna? I'll give you the eval, Luna. You'll probably do better than me. If you guys didn't know, Luna knows how to trade. All right, Luna, you know how to trade? Hope you're comfortable. The dog says short, says Joey. Is that true, Luna? You haven't told me anything. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Missed you, brother. Hope you're doing all right. How you doing today, Eagle? I'm sure you're probably up a ton. You exited your long. It's AJ trading. 737 to 705. I don't know what that means. Oh, you went. Did we ever? We never hit 737. 647. Oh, okay. Good for you, man. It's super chill. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's unfortunately I don't have too much of it. I tried to create as much AI music as I could, but then it caught on to me. What are we trading here? We're trading the Nasdaq Futures, ticker symbol NQ. Way 2 miles, KM, OD. I'm looking for this push up to 726, guys. 726. I'm looking for the push. What app am I using to create AI music? There's a few of them. You could ask Grok or ChatGPT which ones they recommend. But they changed the name of the one I used. It used to be called Rift Fusion. Now I think it's called like Producer AI. But there's other ones. Sam B, you're gonna full port on 690 for a long. If it bounces off the 90 MA. Nice, brother. The diamonds are still showing bullish for you, Sambi. Nice, man. Yeah, same here. I don't have a reason to be short just yet. All right, am I on a take profit trader account? Today I've traded Bulenox and I've traded Tradeify. My take profit traders have not renewed this month yet. Once they renew, I'll trade those. I've also got some Lucids Lucid Pro accounts, funded accounts that I could trade. I think I have to put a trade in pretty soon. Both. I've got funded and I've got evals. I'm not trading any live funded accounts right now. The ones I used to trade, I've kind of put on the back burner for now because I've been trying to really hone in my strategy, and I think I'm getting there. So my goal for 2026 would be to start trading that more actively. Oh, see a profit, take a profit day, Eagle? Okay. I hear you, brother. Oh, let me set my targets here. This bigger TP here is my overall target for the day. But as of right now, my smaller TP target would be 726, 727, that area up there. Pretty nice strength on that one. ATRs right now are pitiful, 7.3. BTC has kind of just taken a break here, catching its breath. Hopefully, you can continue that move to the upside. Possibly get a power long here on the NQ next. You full ported 690 long? Did we get down that low? We got 693. We got the power long after the manipulation. Let's go. Target's up there. What's up, girl? What's up? Take care, Sambi. Good job on that long. What's up, girl? Come here. What are you doing? All right, let's see if they break through daily open, and then we've got ourselves a nice little target there at 728. If she decides to go, which I think she will. Up 5,600 today. Nice trading with everyone, says Sambi. Nice trading with you too, brother. Guys, pump those likes if you are if you enjoy having Sambi here, our resident teacher, both on and off the charts. This is that time of day, man. We're gonna get that indecision. That time of day. Indecision. They may want to sweep this level before going any higher. This level right here. They could be gunning for this level to sweep the 690 level once more and then go. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably what I'll add to my position if we do go to 690s or 680s. Looks like she's creating some kind of a wedge. Inert visuals, what is going on? How are you? You're new here? Oh, good, man. I like having new people here. Fire away if you have any questions. What's my win rate? I don't know, man. It's like better than 10%. Take care. It's AJ Trading. Take care. 67 points on that long. Good job, AJ. Nice. 398. Beautiful. Take care, Joey. Oh, no, you're not leaving. Better not be leaving, Joey. We got work to do here. We got some work to do, folks. All right, I want to see a sweep of 690. That's where I'd like to add to my my trade. I got you, man. The platform that I'm using right now is TradingView, but I'm also today using Tradeify and Project X. I do have a long trade on right now with Tradeify on Tradeify. What's up, Storm? Always good to see you in the chat, brother. How you been? I think things are going to get kind of dramatic pretty soon. So, I think I'm gonna re-enter this trade on a sweep. Right now it could be setting up for that. Let's see if I can get out on a... I think I'm gonna get out and wait. On my eval, because I'm thinking they're gonna do something. Passive view eval today? Nice, Storm. Raging P, welcome to the channel. Yeah, it looks like she's going to come down and sweep these 690s. I was going to get out of this trade, but it looks like she did not come out. She didn't come back to stop me in profits. So we may have to see this one through. So she may want to sweep 690. The long is still my preferred trade, but I'm gonna try to get out of this trade at break even for now, because I think she's gonna end up sweeping 690 and maybe a bit more. Close to getting out on this trade on my eval. Is there a delay? If you don't want a delay, you guys can watch the stream over on our Discord, on our live trading group. You guys, you do have to become a member of this channel on YouTube or a member of the channel over on Discord. It's $5 a month. if you do want to do that. Otherwise, there will be a 3 to 6 second delay here on YouTube, which is the natural delay. Yeah, I knew this is going to come here. This sweep of 690 possibly. All right, so we didn't get the opportunity to. We did not get the opportunity here to get out at break even. The sweep of 690 here could give us a bit of a bounce though. No reaction just yet. Yeah, I don't like the short or the long just yet. The long is better. I'm still in it. I want to add to it if I see a absorption happen here or a power long take place. Then I'll add to my long position, but right now. Okay, they swept the 690. That's exactly what they wanted to do. Now the delta's kicking in, and we got the volume kicking in as well. If we end up getting a green diamond on this, then that would be a good indication to stay in our trade up to our profit target of 720s. Possibly get a green diamond here. That's a good sign. I'm gonna add to my trade. See if they continue pushing here. If they do, this is a good sign for bulls. We got the high volume to the downside followed by a immediate response by the bulls here with a high volume candle to the upside. So this keeps me in my trade to the upside. I'm still holding on for higher prices, possibly at 725, or I've got 1 TP at the daily open if we can head up there next. We'll see. We'll see who's really in charge here, because sometimes they do set these traps. The bulls do set these traps. The bears set these traps, sorry. No follow through at the moment. See, buyers continue to push. The delta was good on that last candle here. Decent volume, but not much follow through. I was hoping for some follow through at least to the daily open. I've got 1 TP at 711, if we can get to 711. Let's see if she'll burst through. K-Dog! What's up, K-Dog? Another 150K account passed and ready for funding tomorrow. Let's get paid. Nice shot, Phoenix. Phoenix always getting paid, man. Money for the people. That's beautiful. You sharing with everybody? It's good that you're sharing. Sharing is caring. See if we can go and tap that 711. That's what we're looking for next. What's up, Piotr? 15 cents for every like. Now you're talking, bro. Now the likes are gonna start rolling in. Come on, baby. 711. No one will ever find Phoenix. He's like the ghost in the machine. The only ones that can find you are Tobias and Parsons. Paul Verizer. What's up, Paul Verizer? Paul says, here we go. Come on, 7-Eleven. Don't be so cruel. We'll get one TP off here at 7-Eleven if we can hit it. All right, we got one TP off. And we'll leave one for 726. I think we can still hit the 726 target that I was aiming for earlier. If we can't, then we'll get stopped out at 688, I believe. Is there any big offer now for evals? Today we have today we're expiring Apex. Apex right now is 60% off and $6 activations, and we've got Tradeday right now with their new. Tradeify right now with their new 50K, 100K, and 150K select end of day program. That's 4% off. I think that sale is still good today. Lucid Trading has their Flex program, so check those out. And Tradeday I think had 40% off. I don't know if they went back to 30 yet, but these are all really great. I've highlighted the best ones in here, guys. If you do the drop downs, you'll see the best ones. Okay, you'll check them out. This is the profit matrix. That is down below in the description of this video or pinned in the chat. Either one works. Oh, nice job, K-Dog. K-Dog's getting paid today. What did these diamonds after the red arrow tell you? These diamonds right here? This tells me that sellers picked up a lot of volume here. Okay. And then immediately the buyer stepped in. So this to me signals trap to the downside, because when you have a big move with good volume to one side and immediately good volume to the other side, it means that those traders are temporarily trapped, which is going to give me in the near future, in the near term, is going to give me at least a good 1-to-1. So a good 1-to-1 on this little move right here, if you just do like a little 1-to-1, would be right up here to the daily open. So that's why I took a partial there. But my ultimate target for today is either the 726s or the 750s. 750s is my daily target for today. But right now, I'll be happy with a 726 target on the next move, because of something I saw here. And it's still valid. I told you guys they were going to come down here and sweep this 690, and they did. I saw it, and then I saw the volume kick in, which made me add to my position, add to my trade. And then we're just going to wait and see if we can get to our next target up here, the overnight high. Nice, Phoenix. That's all you should trade to, brothers, level to level. That makes the most sense. Waiting for Bitcoin to get up to 94,800 also to take a partial, take profit on that. Right now, she is just hovering around 93.8 and change. We need her at 94.8 We need her at 94.8 for our first TP. All right, market on NQ is still going. It's looking good. Yeah, AW Willie. Yeah, Willie. The Matrix is definitely a game changer. I use the Matrix too when I don't even know like what a company offers. Like, wait, does this company, does this prop firm have daily loss limit? Does this company or this prop firm, do they have consistency on the eval? Do they have consistency on the funded? How many accounts can I have with them? Like if I have questions like that and I can't remember, I just go back to the prop firm Matrix and I see what I need to be looking at. What's up, Future Fits? Yeah, man, I was traveling. Yesterday I was in the air, up in the air in the morning, so I couldn't jump on the stream. But I'm back today, and Friday was a bit of a disaster with the internet. If it pops big on the bond auction, I will take profit. Where's your TP at? I'm gonna start trailing my stop with Mo's magical lines. Just see what happens. Yeah, we're back, brother. Yeah, man. Appreciate that. You know, if it was up to me, I would never take a day off. But I know that's not healthy either. Right? Luna loves it when I work. Bulenox comes with level 2 data. I don't know what you mean. You mean like I think you got to pay for level 2 data. I don't think it comes with level 2 data. Your weekend is the day off? Yeah, the weekend is a day off for sure. I don't think anything comes with level 2 data. You got to pay for it. Market depth. It comes with a DOM, but it doesn't come with level 2. I don't use level 2. But maybe, you know, somebody else could answer that better. Yeah, overtrading definitely gets you red days. NQ is too strong. ES still weak. Yeah, there's a divergence there, huh? I want Bitcoin to get stronger. Come on, Bitcoin, you got this, baby. 94.8. Looking for 726, 727 on this pop up. Right, Lunar? Our contract rollover is coming too, right? Yeah, you're right about that, Storm. Sula, thank you for subscribing to the channel. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. We could do our giveaway today. Once we get to 125. 125 likes, that is, not 129, not 125 in the afternoon. Oh, yeah, Storm. Good idea, man. Hands off until next week. That's never a bad idea. Maybe move the stop up to the KCL bar. Where do you see the KCL bar? Am I blind? I just keep moving the stop. I keep moving the stop to Mo's magical lines. So Mo's magical line trails me, and then I keep moving it to that. Yeah, thanks to Jerome. You gonna pass some evals? Oh, it went away? Yeah, because it was an absorption that went away. It was probably this one right here. No, it wasn't that one. It was probably this one. Yeah, there it goes. It was probably this one. Yeah, we're about to TP here anyway, more than likely. We just TP'd on our, yeah, we're good. We're over. Yeah, we're crushing that account. We TP'd on our eval, and we're hopefully going to TP here now. That'll be our perfect 1-to-1 that we called from back here. You see, we called this 1-to-1 right here. Our TP on that is 720, whatever that is, 726. And it looks like we'll be taking it now. And this could be a good long again. This is looking really good for another long. Really good for another long. If it does end up closing as a power long, that is. I'll be happy with the TP. I just smacked the TP already. Thank you, Mathis Mail. The best trading size account? Well, that's a good question, because what you got to do is you got to go over to our prop firm matrix, and then what you do is you look at this number down here. You look at the drawdown to profit ratio, and you look at the drawdown to cost ratio. So when you look at this stuff, it tells you which is the best deal. So for instance, let's go with let's do Tradeify, since they have that new program right now. If we look at Tradeify and we go with a 50K end of day, and we look at the drawdown, that's how much drawdown you get versus the profit that you have to, versus the drawdown versus the profit ratio. So how much drawdown you have versus the profit you have to hit. That's 1.25. Okay. So that's pretty good. The lower the better. 100 is a 2 factor, which is higher. So it's a little harder. And then a 150 would be a 2. Okay. So right now we know that the 50 is the easiest to pass. But now let's look at how much drawdown you get versus the amount you spend. So at 4.77 for a drawdown versus cost ratio on a 50K, 5.18 for a 100K, and 4.79 for a 150K. So now you know your best deal is probably going to be the 50K. Make sense? Okay. Best deal and best terms, probably the 50K. So then you make an educated decision versus just taking one because you took one. You know, just picking any account just because this one sounds good. You actually get to do the math. And which one is mathematically the best chances of winning? Which one is mathematically the best deal? It's already done for you. Yeah, the 150Ks are good too. Or you can buy 3 50Ks and copy trade them. Yeah, but if you compare your buffer to your profit target, it's harder. But whatever you guys decide, whatever in your mind, whatever in your head, if your head tells you the 150s are better and you believe that and it makes you trade better because you can use more size, or you have more of a drawdown and you want to use minis instead of micros, then yeah, use the 150s. It's whatever you guys want. But they're not all created equally, and they're not all equally as easy to pass. I'm glad we TP'd on our eval, because the paper trade here is not going as nicely as I expected. I still think we get 750 today, but I don't know when. Sometimes our TP gets hit and it doesn't trigger, but this one actually missed it by a tick. Let's see, this one actually missed by a tick. Luke Fish likes the 100Ks. If you're going to trade Apex, the 100K static is their best account. ES is getting slammed again? Wow. Yeah, kind of heavy. But we do look pretty bullish on the 5 minute on the ES. We did absorb here. We might be holding that VWAP, looking for higher prices, but we'll see. Let's take a quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia has just been chopping the VWAP all day. Holy smokes! Basically just riding that VWAP. She's waiting till tomorrow. She does not care. Stock market today is pretty flat across the board. Nothing exciting except for Tesla. Tesla's up 2.7. Bitcoin is the big winner today. If she can get a little bit higher, it'll be nice. RTY is giving back some of its gains. YM has dumped pretty hard. ES is looking like it wants to hold yesterday's close, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, 30-minute has us taking out this level here, 750. She'll probably end up bouncing from this level. There is a pretty strong Tory trend line there. Usually they do bounce from here and then go higher. It's probably what it's going to do. We'll see. I'm just going to take her because it looks like she wants to stop us out here. 750 is still my target for the day. We hit this target already, which was nice. But the next target could still have some drawdowns before ultimately getting there. Why is the 100 static the best drawdown? It is very little. Why? But I haven't seen. Why is the 100K static the best drawdown? Oh, the 100K on yeah, the 100Ks on Apex are the best. I feel like the best products that Apex has, because they're not trailing drawdowns. Everything trailing drawdown is very difficult to get through. If you guys are fine with it, go for it. If you guys trade with trailing stops, or if you guys trade very small size, you're fine with trailing drawdown. But static drawdown is nice, because even though you have only $750 in drawdown, which I gotta fix. I don't know why I haven't updated that yet. Yeah, which is you only have $750 in drawdown, but the drawdown never chases you. So some people don't understand the value in that. But once you make $750 or make $1,000, you still have that. It's like real money. You don't have the drawdown trailing you at all, whether it's intraday or end of day, it doesn't trail you. So 750 is a little bit on the low side. I'd like to see that be 1,000, but it just never trails you. So even if you're having a good day, then you have a bad day, you don't have to worry about losing your account because you went negative on the day. I don't know if it makes sense to you guys, but trust me, it's probably better. What's up, Gabby? Gabby R. Boy. My weekend was amazing. I was in Jersey visiting family, and I got some time to play basketball on Saturday with my buddy I haven't seen in a long time. We're trading the NQ right now in the 1 minute. What's my number one firm for you from my experience? I don't know, dude. I have my tops, but they're like all pretty good. I like Lucid's growing on me a lot. Their flex accounts are really dope. I like Lucid a lot. I really like Tradeday, and I really like Take Profit Trader. Those are my top 3. But then close fourth would probably be Tradeify and Funding Ticks. And then Bulenox and Apex are in a league of their own. They are trailing drawdown only, basically. Bulenox does have a end of day option, but they're pretty expensive. I prefer to group Apex and Bulenox together. And if I want to do like a lot of accounts and copy trade, then Apex and Bulenox would be my go-to. But I've been happy with Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Lucid for the most part. Tradeify very close now with their new select accounts, and we don't have to worry about that daily loss limit anymore. So that daily loss limit sucks, and they don't have it anymore, so that's good. So I like them. So check out any of those. Take care, Con. No TopStep love? No, definitely no TopStep love. If you love TopStep, good for you, but there's no love from TopStep here for me. Maybe one day I'll mend my wounds from them, but no. Do I have any accounts moved to live? Not yet. I'm not that good. One day, perhaps. I'm not that good yet. The Ophelimity says, I agree. Yeah, I had a bad experience with TopStep, so I mean, some of you might live and die by TopStep, and they're a good prop firm, decent rules, but I just don't like the way they treated me as a client. For-profit trader? I don't know what for-profit trader is. For-prop trader? I don't know what for-prop trader. Sounds interesting, though. As long as a prop firm pays you, that's all that matters. Bitcoin's getting that second wind. Hopefully they make it up to the promised land. Looks like we'll get our TP on this one this time around. Very nice, very nice. Come on, baby, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Come on, stop playing around. Oh, we got it. Nice job, guys. What a nice move. Thank you, Modern Family. Can't see what you're trading here. Well, we're trading the NQ Nasdaq Futures. Followed along on the trade. If I could hit like 5 times, I would. Oh, nice, Modern Family. Glad that glad you're doing all right. Yeah, we're trading the Nasdaq futures today, and well, that's normally what we trade. And we're also trading Bitcoin. We have a TP set at 94,800 right up here, so we're hoping that we get that little infusion of bullishness here. That would be great. VIX looks like it wants to continue to the downside, and we have. I need the RTY to build up some strength. It probably is because I've got a good bounce from here. The RTY builds up some strength. I feel Bitcoin could follow. All right, right now we had a little bit of pullback on the NQ. How many evals you destroy in your younger trading career? You don't want to know, man. How about, let me put it this way. I've destroyed real money accounts. Over 6 figures worth of real money accounts. And then I found out that evals existed and prop firms existed. So I said, well, anything less than 6 figures is cheap. So I just kept buying evals. But cycling through evals is not going to make you a better trader. It's actually going to do the opposite. It's going to make you devalue the eval, which means that if you don't value the eval, you're going to treat it like garbage, and you're going to trade it like garbage. So sometimes you guys see me trading here 1 micro, and then I scale in, you know, like, yeah, I'm going to scale up in size soon. But really all I've been working on recently the last couple of weeks is perfecting this new strategy that I've been working with, which seems to be working out very well. Shout out to Sam B, who kind of made me look deeper into it. Has a lot to do with volume, has a lot to do with trusting certain levels and knowing that it's going to go in a certain direction for a certain amount and holding it. Don't get scared with a little bit of gyrations or a little bit of pullbacks. Just hold it, have realistic stop losses and have realistic take profits. And it has improved my trading tremendously, 100%. So I've destroyed a lot of evals. I would say easily over, I don't know, 200 evals probably. And that's probably in the last year, because we've only been streaming for about a year. Easily over 200. Yeah, trade your eval like it's real money. Yeah, that is true. You could be a little bit more aggressive on your evals, but when you get the funded from the prop firm, treat that like it's real money. And baby it. I will more than likely go back to trading my Webull account, my real money live account, when next year, if things keep working out the way they are. More than likely will. 750 might be next, guys. How are we making out on the likes, guys? How are we doing the likes in the like department? 55 likes over here. Man, that's pretty bad. We got 88 people, 55 likes. That is bad. And then we've got 31 likes in the other stream. That makes it total of about 80 some likes. We need 125 for the giveaway. Once you've been trading for a while, I would say the minimum at least a year or two, you're gonna start to notice that the market does a lot of the same things almost daily. And then once you kind of figure that out, then you start to feel more confident in taking the trades because you've seen it before. They don't always end up working out. That's what stop losses are for. But when you do see it, you feel more, how would I say, willing to take that risk on, because you've seen that happen before. And the market is always constantly trying to trick us. So first thing to do is to make sure that you're looking at the chart in a way where you understand where the direction is going. Yeah, and trusting that that is the direction, because it could look like the direction, and yeah, it could flip on a dime sometimes, but that's the exception, not the rule. So your win rate will be higher anyway if you just listen to the trend and just believe the trend. My problem a lot for many years was not trusting the trend ever, thinking everything was always going to reverse. Every pump was going to be followed by a dump, you know, like that's what I would always think. But getting on the right side of the market first is the key to improving your win rate for that day. And then when you have, let's just say you have a target in mind, like I know that today's target on the higher time frames is somewhere around 750. Now, does that mean I'm going to hold the trade all day to 750? You know, maybe depends on, you know, what kind of day it is. Maybe I take a small trade and walk away and let it be. Or, you know, I'll look for trades setups in that direction, which I've been doing all day. I've been looking for trade setups in this direction. I haven't taken a single short on any of my evals, and we have 100% win rate today on both of them because of that. So it's just more important to be on the right side than being completely right about the timing. It's more important to being on the right side, because you could be perfect on timing. Let's say for a short, let's just say that you wanted to time, I don't know, let's see, time this short right here. Timed it perfectly, shorted it. Your TP is down here. You hit and your stop loss is up here, obviously. And then you hit and you're feeling good. You're like, yes, 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 it's going in my direction. We're about to get paid. We're about to get paid. And then it reverses on you. Why? Because the market was heading in this direction, not that direction. So even though you caught the top of this move, you were still on the wrong side of the market. Therefore, you never got your TP. That's happened to me so many times, countless amounts of times. So I've been perfect on the top of a move on the wrong market. And it's so frustrating because then you end up getting stopped down and you're like, oh man, I know this is going to happen. It's going to come. It's going to come. Then you short again up here. And you're like, oh, I'm going to double up now. I'm going to go double size. You short here, catch the top again. And you still think it's going to go to 690 or VWAP. Who knows? You're very ambitious. And then what does it do? It comes, stops you again. So being on the right side of the market is more important than timing the perfect entry, because a lot of the trades you saw me take today weren't at the very bottom. Like this trade I took here on this long, I didn't take it on the sweep. I took it after the confirmation of the high volume move, which trapped traders down here short. And I took it here and I wrote it up, you know, to the level that I thought it'd go to. So that just goes to show you guys, if you want to, I mean, if you're having a hard time with fighting the trend, that was one of my biggest issues as well. Just look at where the market's going, guys, and then look for trades in that direction. Am I only on evals? I have like 6 or 7 funded accounts, but I'm not trading them as heavy as I'm going to be. Right now, I'm trying to get rid of all my evals and turn them into fundeds. And once I have nothing but fundeds, then I'm going to trade nothing but fundeds. I'm reading your mind, Alex Poe. That's where I am at with my thinking. The reversal, yeah. I know, Alex, because it's human nature. It's not just you, dude. It's not just me. A lot of us have traded that way. I see a lot of streamers that I watch still trade that way, and that was me. I'm like trying to catch the top on a move that never comes. Just trade what you see instead of what you think is going to happen. We're not Nostradamus. We don't have a crystal ball. We don't know where the market's going. We can only tell what the market is currently doing, and we can either decide to participate in that move or try to be a hero and catch the top or bottom. How many payouts have I taken? Not many, dude. I've only taken a few payouts. I'm not a top tier professional. I'm just telling you what I see working for me. I'm just telling you where my biggest improvements have been, and they've been not fighting the market. Even when I tell myself, like, yeah, my problem is fighting the market, I'm just not going to do it anymore, and I still find myself doing it. And not anymore, but I still would find myself doing it. So the only way I've been able to correct that is with, number one, looking at what kind of a cloud do we have. We have a green cloud right now. So the green cloud tells me more likely that we are having an uptrend. Then I look for what I see on the charts. So I see green diamond, green diamond, green diamond. I see the green diamonds are telling me that buyers have the majority of the volume and control right now, okay? So that means that I am going to be looking for longs, even though this move may be way overextended. right? You guys think the move is way overextended. It may be, and it might be, you know, overextended, but you still have a higher likelihood of catching longs than you do a full-blown reversal. What are the odds of you catching the tippy top of this move and then falling 700 points? Probably not very high. But the odds of you catching a good dip, pullback, whatever you may call it, and then back into the same direction, much higher setup probability than the other ones that I used to look for. That's the biggest improvement that I've seen in the trading. We're going to rob these props in 2026? Yeah, Joey, for sure. The Chinese guy's always watching K-Dog. That's the other thing, too. Market makers know exactly where your stops are, and they know exactly your psychology. Yeah, Joey. Yeah. When it's not one thing, guys, it's another thing. We got the Chinese dog. We got the Chinese, little Chinese guy always out to get us. So, be careful. So I'm going to stay flat here until I see something really nice, a really good setup, but at the moment I don't see much. This was a very nice size. Another thing you got to read too is the delta. This delta candle here was really nice, which tells me if price comes back into this area, which coincides with this 1:17 p.m. candle, this should hold the market. So it just so happens to already be a green line here. So I'll leave this green line here. Coincidentally, is already there. And price came back into it and it bounced from it because there were high amounts of market or aggressive buyers in here. So when price came back into it, it bounced nicely. For me right now, just I don't really see any entry per se for me, but I will just wait and just see if anything pops up. I'm definitely gonna rob these props, that's for sure. In 2026, Joey. That is going to be my 2026 New Year's resolutions. Rob the props. I'm going to make a t-shirt called Rob the Props. That's a good one, Joey. Rob the props. And on the back it's going to say, hey, yo, Joey. I need commissions, Joey. Yeah, rob the props. I'm writing that one down. That's 130. All right, so we're losing that level there that we're counting on as support. Losing that level. Hold on, guys. Oh, how you doing, girl? Coming back up here? Got Luna back in the house. Emotional support, dog. Come here, girl. All selling? They gonna dump it, says Joey? How and where do you get started with your strategy you have on the chart smooth? All you got to do is go down to the description of this video and you're going to see a playlist that says how to use indicator system, and there's a whole playlist there on the strategy using the using smooth trader concepts. Is it really that bright? My wife gave that to me. It used to be her old Christmas tree. Sell order block just came in at the bottom of it is at 25,726. 25,726. Nice job, Mathis Mel. You're killing it, brother. Happy to hear that you're doing well. Could get a good bounce here. Looks like it's a possibility we get a good bounce here right back up. Very nice. Very nice. 750 is still the target up there. See if they end up holding. My neck's killing me. Things are getting a bit heavy up at 7:30. We're getting some power shorts on the 5-minute as well. Oh, ruh-roh. Luna doesn't like the looks of this. ATR is 5.7. It's a bit on the low side today. Even though the ATRs are very low today, the markets move pretty well. I will say we have not gotten like an unbearable amount of chop. It's moved all right. So far, the chopping is daily open. Let's see what ends up happening. Nice little sweeper. Let's take a quick look at the 5 minute. The 5 minutes showing us a power short forming up there. And looks like we have a good amount of buyer demand in this candle, so we could see another retest of 690. 690 would have to hold. If 690 doesn't hold, then probably gonna see a big move down. 690 is the make or break for the market, in my opinion. Good job, Mathis Mill. That's a good decision to call it. Good decision, brother. I see us possibly going to 690 again to retest that area. Very likely. K-Dog wants to see a dump here. 690 is more than likely in the cards. $690. Get that $690, baby. Timing on that was beautiful. Come on, baby. Take that $690. Levolution thinks 670 or 650. I'd be happy with 690, to be honest with you. Dump it, Joey. Candlestick Cam, what's going on? I think we might have missed our opportunity here at the 690. This was the shakeout before the breakout. Look at the size of this delta. This is probably the shakeout before the breakout. So I'd like to see a little bit more of a push down, and then possibly another reversal higher. starting to see that absorption. We're starting to see that absorption here. $690 is make or break. If they can't hold 690, then it's gonna be a cascade waterfall. If they keep 690, then we're looking like 750 to the upside. $690 on the dot right there. Oh, there we go. I missed it. Here goes the face ripper up to 750 possibly. Kick names and take butt. That's a good one. That's what Diddy used to do. Obviously, we all know that Joey was Diddy's protege, so that's where he gets it from. Okay, my TP's at 733 on this particular trade. I just finished the 5-part doc from 50. It was very good. There was 5 parts? I thought there was 4. Yeah, Diddy did it, man. Diddy did it. I'm gonna get another shirt called Diddy Did It. They asked 50 Cent who is his favorite villain, and he said he likes Diddy. I'm gonna get a shirt that says rob the props and Diddy did it. That's it. And those will sell out. So if you guys want the Diddy did it shirt and the rob the props, make sure to leave a comment down below. Let me know. Robbing props, taking stops. There you go. I'm gonna have another one, limited edition, called Smoother Than Diddy Oil. Smooth Trader, Smoother Than Diddy Oil. And that's it. And you guys could be like, yeah, I'm a smooth trader. I'm smoother than Diddy Oil. And everybody be like, wow, that's really smooth. That's not regular smooth. That's like extra smooth. It's very impressive at holiday parties. If you guys wear that to a holiday party, I'll forget about it. You'll be the talk of the party. It's a really good documentary. With my bald head all oiled up, nice and luxurious. You guys are funny. How'd you guys ever get so funny? What'd you guys do to get so funny? Besides party with Diddy. At the Hamptons. Bone Amro. Nice to meet you. One of these days I'm gonna read a name that it's gonna be like a funny name, like a molester, but I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna realize it. Like, welcome to IP Freely. IP Freely, welcome to the channel. We play fight undercovers? What the? Oh man. Hopefully you guys weren't like little rod. You got hit with the big rod. Sarah is asking, do any indicators work in the market? I heard that the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator works pretty well. If you want access to it, all you got to do is go down below in the description of this video, sign up to the waiting list. It looks a little bit like this. Put your email address and we'll let you know when it is available for you guys to use. Good long here, guys, if you guys got on this long. I think this could be the one that gets us to the 740s, 750s. But on my trade day eval here, I have a TP at 733. Hopefully we can hit. Come on, baby, hit. Come on, baby, hit. Hit, baby. Hit. Schmack. Schmack. Schmack, 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 schmack. All right, good job, guys. Good job on the long. You guys got in on the long. Those were Diddy lyrics. We were like brothers. Oh, we play fight undercovers. Oh, that was him and Usher used to do that. And the Beebs. Math and Smell said all indicators work if you use them right. You're based in India. Can you trade the U.S. market? I don't see why not. We have a lot of Indian traders in here. The Indian traders we have in here are limited to probably only a couple of the prop firms that we use. I think Apex might be okay in India. I'm not sure. But you could look up these prop firms right here. There's a list of these in the pinned chat or down below in the description of this video. I have this prop firm matrix list for you guys. You can check out each one of these individually and see if they are good for India. Oh, good job, Modern Family. You got another one, man. You keep smacking these TPs, bro, like it's going out of style. All right, we took this one. This was another good call out. Patience is the name of the game, guys. Yeah, nothing guarantees you profits besides your patience and your discipline. The only way to become profitable is to stop being retarded. That is true. I am still working on that myself. Wow, you look so nice. Guys, I got to take a little break right now. I got to go decorate my wife's car for her to pick up my daughter from school. So I'm going to leave the charts running here. I'm going to leave the charts up here for you guys. Oh, wow. This is not good. I might just take profits on this thing. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it. I'll tell you why I don't like it. Because this reminds me of a delta trap right here. This right here reminds me of a delta trap. But if it ends up working out for us, then it'll hit the 750 mark, which I think it still could. But my TPs are, my stops already in profit. I'm gonna go decorate the car real quick on the windows, and I'll be back in a little bit. I'll leave the charts on here for you guys. I'll monitor it on YouTube, make sure it doesn't get skewed out of any direction. You guys are killing it today. Beautiful job. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Yeah, I'll be right there. No. How are we making out over here, guys? Let me get the screen back on. All right, we are back. We are back. We're back. Let's go see what's going on with the markets. All right, so it looks like we still have not gotten that 49.8 yet that we were looking for in BTC. Market here is starting to, Nasdaq is starting to give some back here. We did take profits on that one last trade we had there. Let's see what's cooking now. Let's take a quick look at the 5. 5 is still showing that we might be sweeping 690. I think a sweep of 690 here is really likely. Short from here would have probably been a nice move. According to this, might have a move down to the VWAP in us still. Yeah, watch that move down to VWAP. Yeah, I see a lot of questions here, guys. I'll get to you guys in just 1 second. So any update on the indicator? Yeah, I gave an update earlier. We made some changes this week that TradingView is asking for. Resubmitting it, and we're just in their hands now at this point. So I'll give you an update as soon as I hear something back from TradingView. Right now, I don't have any trades on the market right now, but I am looking for a possible either a move down to VWAP or a 750 hit, one or the other. 670 TP touch, VWAP area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Sambi. What platform are you using? We're using the Nasdaq. I'm sorry, we're using TradingView right now. The number one firm in my experience. Do you have an account moved to live? Do I have any? This was asked earlier. Yeah, STC indicator will be out soon, guys. We actually going to add something else that we just came up with over the weekend. I think they're going to add it to the initial release. Zesty Life, you can't use it yet. You can only follow me on the stream. Only people who can use it are myself and the original users that were beta testing it for the first few months. They're the only ones that have access to it right now, besides myself. And you will have access to it soon. Just waiting on TradingView now. Okay. There is a chance she could be popping from here right now. We did have a very strong indication here on the 5-minute, and we dipped below this level. Could be getting its strength to move back up, but I'd like to see a tap of that VWAP. We don't have to though. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry guys, my wife's all excited about picking up my daughter. Car's all decorated. Let me show you guys. One sec. Sorry guys, I'm talking to my dog. She keeps growling at me. Stop growling at me. I wouldn't be going for... The one thing I did say was I wouldn't be going for a long right now on gold. My TP would be at 42.43 where it's headed to right now. I'd wait for another indication to get long after this move. But right now I wouldn't be getting long on gold. That would be my target. I would have gotten long here and I would have TP'd there. So I wouldn't be getting into a fresh one right now. Leave me alone. Stop. Eat my food. Sorry guys, my dog wanted to eat my food, so I had to run away from her. Come here. I had to run away from her. Now I'm back. Really just here because I'm waiting for Bitcoin to hit 84. 84.9 or 84.8. But not really a market that you guys should be overly excited about trading today. Tomorrow's the big day. Looking for Bitcoin to hit that 94.9 level would be nice. If Bitcoin could be so gracious. This is what I'm looking for right here. They did a good job of holding this level at 680. Not bad. So far, so good. They might test it again. Pretty strong buyers there. We're able to keep the price from falling at 680. Sorry, guys. Not really seeing much worth trading just yet. I might get into a demo short here, down to VWAP. I'll take the demo short. Stop loss above the local highs. TP 1-to-1. That'd be 355. Would be right here. Still think the market wants 750 today, but hey, you just never know. Triggered your 700 buy limit, so you're long right now, SMB? ES is sinking, says Joey. Oh, it's magic, you know. Full ports at 10B, full port long, nice. Nice job, Sambi. Killing it, dude. 900 bucks on that long. Small little scalp, 900 bucks. In and out. Watch a possible move here, guys, and I'm still bullish on the day, but we can get a possible move to the whatever this is, 680s, and possibly the VWAP. Got a new 4-hour on the Bitcoin just now. Yeah, the market, the ATRs right now are abysmal. 5.79. This is what you expect to see the day before. The FOMC. Sam says, these diamond volumes show me what I need for a quick scalp. Support resistance levels are micro scalp. Yeah, I've seen that too. When I do take micro scalps, like on a 15-second chart, those levels really do help big time, man. Huge. Chart's bearish. Indian Burn says, I'm running out of eval accounts. In the last 2 weeks of chop, almost everything left is funded. I got 4 Bulenox ready for master. Don't need any more. Lucid is maxed. Wow. Nice. Good for you, bro. This was a pretty decent delta spike right here. This candle had a very nice little delta spike to it. Could have been a shakeout. Market could move higher from here. Right now, I don't see any indications of bulls stepping in. If I do start seeing some power longs in here, then we may have to start looking for upside. You want to short 705, 710? We are short, guys. Short right now. For the time being, though, I'm overall bullish on the day, but short for now. Give me a sec, guys. Looks like she's pumping now. Okay, we're starting to get a power long. Looks like we're about to head higher. So we're heading higher. Things are looking on the up and up. Looking good right now. I would say that this will probably take us up to that I want to say I think this will take us up to 750. Low volatility today. That's what makes this market a little bit difficult to trade. All my trades are on my evals are green on the day. I think I want to keep it that way. Small little long opportunity here. I don't know if it'll play out, but it could be. 745 is where liquidity is. Yeah. I think they'll go. We'll see. I really hope they do. So funny. My wife picked up my daughter in with the car, all decorated for her birthday. She was so happy. She was crying, tears of joy. Very nice. Might pull back to 695, stamp out some people, but that's a good thing for long folks. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, this is the kind of market I do not want to risk anything here, guys. I really do not want to risk anything at this time of day. With this ATR being so low, with FOMC being tomorrow, I am risking a paper trade here, and possibly I might put on a small eval trade here to the upside. I do think we're going to go and head to 728 on this next move. But we'll see. 725 is your exit. Nice, Ambi. Yeah, I like the 728, 730 area myself as well. Right now, she's still kind of acting heavy. Very slow moving market, guys. We may have to go down to our 15-second and see if we find any easier opportunities to trade, because this is really, really slow. Yeah, we could have taken a couple trades in here. This could have a bit of a pop here. It looks like it could have a little bit of a pop here. This is where all the high delta came in earlier, right here in this little area. So this area should technically hold this price higher. That's what it's looking like. I don't know what the hell I do to my neck when I'm sleeping. It's pretty funny. Move that over a little bit. Still have a target of 750 on a day. All the actions in the metals. Okay. Maybe we trade this. Let's look at silver. Silver's just been creeping higher. Nothing to do on gold right now. I mean, I wish there was a setup for me, but there isn't. Actually, I take that back. They could be holding this right here. So they may want to go for previous day's high here. Previous day's high. That'd be my TP on gold. RTY looks dead. YM looks like it wants to possibly pop. Markets, all the markets are kind of dead right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing that's slightly looks good is gold and Bitcoin. And on Bitcoin, she's losing her momentum here. Waiting for her to catch that second wind to the upside. Yeah, you gotta have a good stop. Zambi said it right. Don't panic with pullbacks. Joey, you're diddling in the music in the middle. Fat Film says he loves the music. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. This is just AI music that I had to scrounge up because any music I play on Spotify or YouTube always gets copyright strikes. What are you, long or short, Joey? I got a poll for you guys. It won't be a very valuable poll. There's not that many people here. But maybe we'll make a shirt for you guys. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, guys. A lot of people are saving their dry powder for tomorrow. Don't expect much out this market. That I will say. $4.9 on the ATR. I might even call it an early day, man. That's not like me. I might just hit the gym because I didn't do much exercise this morning. Besides just the warm up. I might actually go hit the weights because looking at this, I don't know. Kind of suspect. Sospechoso. The Joey shirt. The shirt that says Joey. Rob the Props is the Joey shirt. We might 1 or 2 trades in the morning tomorrow, but we should get back in the swing on Thursday. Yeah. We should probably have some decent trading in the pre-market tomorrow, leading into the open. Once the open comes, we might have a chop fest. We'll see. Hit the crack pipe before the market tomorrow. Too funny, bro. Bitcoin's having a little bit of a pullback. Let's see what is going on in the Bitcoin world. We were looking kind of strong here. He swept. Just now they swept on BTC. I think they may have just wanted to sweep this level here. I don't know. They just did. Let's hope they can hold this and go higher. That is Bitcoin, by the way, guys. Don't ask me why the line doesn't show up. I have no clue. I just literally marked it out. There's no line. There's a line on the 30-minute. No line on the 4-hour. That's very weird. Very weird. $297. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the gym. This is bad. Anybody just want to get off the charts right now? I'll join you. Look at this delta. Yeah. Well, either way, we had a good day of trading. We traded 3 different accounts, all in the green. Very nice. You have a tiny hope that we dump hard here? Oh, man. Joey Guacamole. Might play some Beat Saber. Is that a game? Gold is taking a hard dump. Really? We just went long on gold. Okay. Yeah. She has to hold this level. If not, it's gonna get pretty dumpy. 42.36. I might want to add here. There we go. We got a better entry. And if we get stopped here, it's cool. Sell one there. It's a VR game. Beat Saber, huh? Is that like kind of like that Dance Dance Revolution thing, but you do it with like with a lightsaber? Arc Raiders, huh? Yeah, because this is garbage, guys. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll leave the stream on for you guys, but this is garbage. I don't want to trade this. Yeah, I don't want to trade this. Tomorrow's FOMC, so this afternoon, probably not much action here. Not much, not much. You hit your TP? Nice, MB. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. We'll go over our accounts real quick, and I'll leave the stream running for you. So we took one trade on this account. So obviously we're 100% on this one. That's a Tradeday account. We took how many trades did we take on this? Today we took 7 trades on this one, all winners. So we are 100% on this one as well. And we took one. I think we took some trades on here. This one we took. On this one we took 3 trades, all winning trades. So 100% on this one as well. So three counts, all green. Thanks to the Smooth Trader concept. So if you guys want to get on that waiting list, make sure to hit the link down below in the video or pinned in the chat. Put your email address in here and I will alert you when it's ready for the public. Let's see what gold is doing real quick. Gold might be popping back higher. NQ's just kind of melting off here. I don't know. She wants 750. I'm sure she'll get it maybe at the MOC, but this is garbage. Okay, you're whacking boxes out of the air with the lightsaber? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I do it for fitness. The game Arizona Sunshine is for fun. That sounds really cool. What do you use? Do you have the Facebook or the Meta VR, or is it some other one you have? Yeah, I gotta do my end of day summary too for the Discord. All right, so His price action is wacky. 4 ATR. I'm gonna go before I change my mind. PC gaming on Steam, and I have a Valve Index system. How do you guys like Steam? You guys like Steam for video games? Is it a good value? Because I was thinking about gaming, man. Gotta do something. Yeah, I don't have time to game. What am I talking about? Can't even get time to do things I have to do. It's the GOAT, says Joey. Yeah, I'll look into Steam. Maybe I'll get like a little test run. All right. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys before I go. Go at the gym real quick. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the abundance in our lives, Father. We thank you for giving us the ability to wake up this morning, Father. And we thank you for all the things that some people in this world do not have, Father. Lord, we thank you for our health. We thank you for our families. We thank you for everything, Lord. The good and the bad, Father. Sometimes we have days where we don't feel like continuing forward, Lord, with what you have in plan for in store for us, Father. We have planned for our futures. We feel like giving up, Father, but you did not give us hearts of quitters, Father. You gave us a heart of a lion, Father, to persevere. And we pray, Father, that you continue keeping us positive, Father, and keep us on that path with you, Lord, putting all things aside and putting you first, Lord. Father, I ask that you forgive us for our sins. You forgive us for the things we do that do not serve us or do not serve you or do not serve your kingdom, Father. Lord, I ask you to keep all the traders here close to you, and the ones who don't know you, Father, have not come to know you yet. Even the ones who have turned away, Father, we ask that you always stay close to them and their families. Lord, I pray that you keep us healthy and safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. I'm going to leave the stream running, but I'm going to go to the gym because this is garbage. And we'll end our day on a high note. So take care.